What is up, everybody? MrOrangeJoker here, back again with another video of The Golden Promise.
Whoa.
Episode 8. And I did not lie. So, yeah.
I was told this was time for chaos!
We tricked him!
What would you talk about? This is indeed time for chaos. It's just there's a clock right here, and it's going wildly. It's flipping around chaos. There you go.
Why is Bubble Buddy here?
He's just happy to be here. Anyway, yeah, welcome to Time for Chaos. We're here. This is episode 8. Last time I want to recap these guys. They ran away from one of the generals of the dragons that torment the other continent from somewhere else, and they had to flee for their lives. Some found love. Some found each other. Some found a hot spring and got around and cooled off and chilled. And they also went to school, like a Skyrim school. And they had their share fair battles here and there, and they also kind of led to a how you say, orgy. Did not mean to lead it that way, but we're here.
You're gonna run trains on everybody, even Helga.
Stuff
I'm gonna need you to never say anything like that ever again.
Well, you better
Too bad.
You gotta get used to that. You're gonna hear that.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
That sounded worse than if you had just like been explicit about it. What the fuck?
Some of our friends went into the void. Some didn't come back. But now right now they're trying to figure out the mystery of what's going on at the castle and what's going on of the missing people at this good lord orgy. Our companions
keep referring to it as the warehouse.
right now, our companions, they're resting up for like 2 weeks. They've been doing some off-panel things, doing their own things, hanging out, character developing, and now today's the day they're gonna do the stakeout. They're gonna do the stakeout for tonight. Let's see what our players would do. Now, role play.
I guess Helga is with Dexter, just like snuggling and like Helga, miss you, Dexter. I feel like I know we spent 2 weeks snuggling and loving each other, but for some reason Helga can't help but think that 2 weeks have gone by.
Oh God!
You're scary, Dexter.
How the heck did I even answer that? Okay, he's like, yeah, that's kind of odd that we stayed in the room for 2 weeks, never left, never ate, never did anything. We just sit in the same room, just snuggling.
Yeah, crazy. But Helga don't mind. Helga can be lost in your eyeballs for as long as possible.
He looked at
she hugs him even more.
He looks dead ass at you and starts saying, Helga, as much as I love hanging around with you and be snubbed, but I really have to take a shit. It's been 2 weeks.
Okay. Alright. You do that while Helga put on clothes on. And she like removes the covers and she's just ass naked.
God damn it. So, he walked out, he ran, he went straight out there and just went straight to the bathroom. He's like, God, I gotta go.
Also, I can't move my token.
Oh yeah, click and drag. Everybody. Oh, bubble boy.
Wait.
Yeah, there you go. Click and drag your characters.
Who popped Bubble Buddy?
Me. But yeah, Bubble Buddy.
I pop Bubble Buddy.
What at the meanwhile? What is Bubble Buddy? I'm sorry, Quincy doing at the moment?
We're so Houstons at this point. Quincy is just he's looking through a magazine. It's because you know
So
what
copy
the
the whole
mission's
damn thing?
gonna be up to. So he's like preparing. He's been preparing for 2 weeks, just reading from this magazine. He's like, okay, I think I'm ready. Maybe. Well, we'll see.
During those 2 weeks,
It then gets up.
you did learn. You learned the skills of the thief cants, and your training for rogue is getting better.
Yay! He then gets off of bed. It then walks out the door. I want to see what everyone's up to. He knocks on the door.
You knocked at the door, or like, how did you knock on the door?
Maybe, like I just knocked like this.
You hear no answer for now.
Oh. No, I should get naked and go under the door. I'll see what Helga's up to.
Why is everybody naked?
And then knocks on Helga's door.
Did everybody forget to put clothes on?
Come in.
He then opens the door. No, he has clothes on. He's like, he was contemplating like, no, because there's a stranger in the hallway. You don't want to. Well, also he's a slime. The slime boy.
Yeah,
He's like,
you see Helga just like getting ready, like still naked, but she's like putting her clothes on. It's like, Bubble Man, how goes your morning?
Hold on. He turns around. I'm sorry to see your indecency.
No, he just like puts on her clothes. Okay, Helga ready.
Dexter won't murder me, will he? If I saw you like that.
Nah. Also, wait. Can Bubble Man get is Bubble Man do the nasty? Is that even possible?
We'll see.
Helga don't wanna find out how. Alright.
Okay, what is you two? Wait, what's Helga gonna do?
Let's see if Grumwell's up. He knocks on Grumwell's door.
So
Grumwell, princess.
After you try to knock at that door, you hear a female voice start saying, "What the?" Grumwell, where did you go?
Quincy's like, Princess, are you okay?
I'm fine, but my lover is gone.
Oh,
My husband has been deleted!
Grunwald tends to be summoned by AI Jesus a lot. I don't know why.
AI Jesus, of course it would be Marcus he's summoned by.
Is old man not here again? Yes.
By the sound of it, yeah.
The old guy's a beef of that old man for some reason.
She's looking around and she's like, yeah, some random purple portal came out of nowhere, sucked him up, and he just went poof.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's normal?
Yeah, he tends to. It's mostly because I don't know what Jesus does, but I think he's trying to train him to pick up a chainsaw, a legend of something.
She scratched her head and she's like, why is Jesus want Grunwald for some reason? Why him? What is he training to become the next? She's so confused and her head's boggling a little bit.
Don't think about it. Maybe Grunwald can explain when he's back.
She sighs and says, okay. So what? She asked you directly. So what's the plan here tonight? You guys are doing that stakeout?
We gotta go back to the club to do the stakeout with this crap. I forgot what the detective's name is.
Hold on, I think I wrote it down. Let's see.
some odd reason my notes are gone.
I forgot. Yeah, you know what? I forgot her name. I didn't write it down.
Patricia!
But yeah, apparently.
I remember.
Patricia, thank you. Yeah, but apparently, we gotta meet up with Detective Patricia. Just don't, and we gotta.
Well, she's
He's like trying to say it, but he's still unsure how to say it. And he's like, "We gotta get slow. We gotta get slow. Slow.
What?
It's slutty. I finally said it.
She after hearing that, she was like, "You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna
It may be best safe you stay here away from Orgy House.
Yeah, we're trying to get this dragon. Apparently, the people who get orgies at that one alley, they get sacrificed to a dragon.
Okay, missing people.
I think it's best you stay here in case Runnerwall needs catching up to do.
She started to think to herself for a moment. She's like, missing people, the odd sense at this castle. What is going on in this continent?
Oh, crap. Thank you for reminding me. Also,
You can read minds?
She goes to the no, you just reminded me something. Pete whispers, I don't think the dead king, I don't think that's the real king spirit. I'm pretty sure it's a fake. It's someone just pretending to be the king spirit.
She's gonna try and remember history on that one. She vaguely trying to remember the scenery and all that. But she did got a off feeling that like the king did feel a little off a little bit. Like he was, not himself. So she's putting down what you're putting down and saying like, I think I know what you mean, but it's too soon to judge early.
Yeah, but do like try to if you see anything funny, you let us know. And that's it.
I'll try my best, but for right now, I'm gonna lay low and keep my head, keep it together, not get in trouble best as I can. But I'll see what I can find on my own.
That'll be a good idea. All right. Helga.
Helga's at Pickle's and Lucas's room. Pickle, you there?
To be clear, this is not Alejandro Pickle. This is another Pickle.
Yeah, that's
True.
You think?
Pickle.
Oh god, you bang and you're loud noise. You just hear grumbling sounds as I.
Oh, Pickle. I respect you. I was gonna say the whole thing.
Oh, Pickle! I respect your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as a party member by coming in anyway!
I see that's what Helga's in. I forgot the whole thing. Thanks.
So, as you bark, you kick down the door in a loud booming sound. Lucas and Pickle wakes up and they're like startled in anger and it's like, what the fuck? They both say that at the same time while irritated while sleeping. And they're like,
time to get up.
Why? It's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks.
Can I sleep?
Today.
No, I want to sleep.
Too bad. Helga's gonna grab that Pickle.
Pickle's like, stop! I'm not even closed. Come on.
Neither is Helga. Get it.
You're already close. She's so irritated. She started scratching your skin with her long nails. She's like, get off me, you behemoth!
Helga's massive. He's gonna grab Pickle and just chuck her to the other bed.
She goes,
Get over there!
what the hell? It's too early for this shit. Come on!
Hey, it's noon.
She looks at the sky and the sun is reaching to the top. It is noon, but it's like, So, noon
Get
is
up! We
early
got a
for
long
me.
day to prepare.
I don't feel like being a slut.
Tonight you're not going to. Tonight we end orgy house thing.
I don't wanna, but can we just find people and kill? I don't want to do this.
You so lazy. Fine. Get dressed, Lucas. You get. Is he also like?
He's
is he
up.
in pajamas?
He's in his pajamas, but he put his blanket over his shoulder because he's scared that he might throw him. He's like, say, no, he'll get, I got it. I'm gonna wait. You good? I got it.
All right. You two get dressed, get ready. We got a long day prepared to stop orgy again. All right. She like walks in.
Yes.
Oh, and the maid saw Helga just like break in, right?
She watched that whole thing and was like, what the f? Why?
Helga reaches in pockets, gives 500 gold. It was like, it's $4, sorry.
And she takes that, she takes that money. And she's like, thank you, in a confusing, shocking look, and looks at that door and was like, I'm not getting fired for this.
Alright, I guess we go downstairs.
Alright, you guys go downstairs. They get these two get dressed. Freaking Lucas in his nerdy pajamas getting
Actually,
dressed. Freaking
Okay, we do
Pickles.
have money.
Pickles irritated. She's like,
Helga's got money.
you waking her up, trying to sleep the day away. She's like, fucking bullshit.
What do you mean? We've been hibernating for 2 weeks.
Maybe I like sleeping, okay? So you guys go
What
downstairs.
you mean? Okey
Hey,
doke.
are we in time for chaos? I recognize this inn.
You know
The
what?
bit's not funny when you do it.
You know what?
Okay.
That's my bit and my bit alone.
This for breaking the fourth wall, this happens. I lied.
Damn.
I'm trolling. That's not gonna happen to you. But if it happens again,
All right. Hey, Bubble Man. Helga been thinking.
Yeah.
This big, what we gonna face? We might be crawling with evil people. I don't think you, me, Pickle, and Lucas might be capable, but you think we might need some more people to stop it?
Quincy thinks about it as like how many times he has fallen for his weak stature. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more people.
Alright, let me see if I can find some cool people or someone strong to help us in
Actually,
this quest.
during while you guys were talking, a familiar lady comes in. She walks in, and she's like, I see you guys already. And then this afternoon, you guys are ready to do the thing.
Let us recruit more people. More
It might-
people, the more coverage we get.
Yeah.
She thought about it. She's like, okay, alright. I don't know. Maybe this could work. Having more.
I mean, more hands to stop orgy house would be most acceptable.
Plus,
Besides, we
maybe
got
people
there.
have seen you.
Yeah.
You actually know the last thing you saw, she has a new getup though. Like she's like a different person.
Oh.
Also, more hands. Keep you away from Pickle. Don't go near her again.
Say, as you told her that, she looks at Pickle, but she also does a good it's like a smile, but it was a little wink. But freaking Pickle's like, ugh. a little shiver, but she was like, "I'll be on my best behavior."
Helga just like looks, like stares daggers at her, like, "You stop that."
Yes, please. I don't want him traumatized again.
Like I said, I'll be on my best behavior.
But we can bring more people to stop this orgy, right?
I'll probably have to say maybe around three, four people. We don't want to sound too suspicious as a group.
Helga, see what she can do. Helga looks to the barkeep. Excuse me. Helga wish to stand on a bar real quick.
And this man goes up like, I don't think you need to do that. You might break my table.
Helga gets on top of the desk, the bar anyway.
He looks at you and say, "Ma'am, I have to, ma'am, get your feet off the table, please."
Excuse me, fellow adventurers. And like tries to get everyone's attention. Me name Helga. We are a venturing group called Golden Promise. We are on a quest to stop evil people and treacherous villainy in this world we live in. We are in need of adventurers, good doers, and money grubbers interested in stopping the heinous crimes that are committed by villainy and dragons. Join over here, for we have quest that needs more participants. Join only if you are strongest of strong and can potentially beat Helga at arm wrestling.
So, every human and monster in this room, they look at you in confusion and was like, "Okay, whatever," and then they just go back to doing their usual shenanigans.
Good on Helga. Yeah.
I was gonna say, at this point, I'm looking at my near empty wallet, and I'm thinking, I mean, I could be a money grabber. But I am not beating her in an arm wrestling contest.
I absolutely. Oh, I didn't even notice. I popped into existence. I thought it was gonna have more gravitas. Literally popping randomly in. Shit. I love that Alejandra's character is just Alejandro.
Listen, all my characters.
Oh my god.
Helga says, "All right, done with speech," and she gets down from the bar.
The freaking bartender was so concerned that he put a dent in his counter and it's all dirty. He's like, "My freaking counter!"
Oh, Helga didn't think she that heavy. She like goes into her pockets. Will 1,000 gold help fix the bar?
He serves like he scratches his head in confusion. He's like, "Yeah, I guess." It's like he just looks at
gold.
he takes that gold, but he just looks at his counter. He's just disappointed. Oh boy.
I'm still thinking about the arm wrestling thing.
He's like, looking at his muscles, like.
Yeah. I'm looking at my own scrawny build, looking at Helga. I don't think I can win that arm wrestling contest. I don't think he'll let me on the team.
Patricia did chime in and say, "Did you have to add the arm wrestling part?"
I guess not everyone is strong as Helga. Alright, fine. Don't have to be as strong or be an arm wrestle.
What? You don't have to be on the table again.
Well, she's on the stool. Beat Helga and arm wrestle. Just be strong and cool, or fast and quick. Yeah, I'll pay you.
I'll pay you.
I can't move my
Good
token.
enough for me.
Click and
Oh.
drag.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I'll let Alejandro do his thing first. And then I'll do my thing.
I heard there was money.
Yes. What does a Helga see?
I mean exactly what you see on the token. It's just a fairly short little kobold man.
Oh. Hi, little lizard man. You remind me of another lizard man I know. You want to join
Not a
us
lizard.
on? Oh.
Let's be clear on that. I'm a kobold. I'm not a lizard.
Oh. Helga, sorry. Can I call you Scaly Man?
You can call me Frigil.
Wait, what was that?
Frigil?
I said you can call me Frigil.
Oh, Frigil.
Frigil. Okay. Yeah. Helga can pay you. You want to join in quest?
What exactly is the quest?
We are here to. We're on a
We
quest
are here
later
to infiltrate.
Oh.
We are here to infiltrate an evil lair.
Yeah. Well.
All right, sounds good.
And Helga pay you. How much Helga got? Helga pay
How
you.
much Helga got?
Helga
What
pay
does
you.
Sergio pay? Will 2 paper clips and quarter do?
How does 5,000 gold say up front, and whatever you get on quests is also yours?
I'm looking back into my wallet, which currently has 48 gold. Yeah, that's a deal.
Okay, shake on it. You have to see like this massive hand.
Your hand is probably like bigger than my entire fucking face. I like raised, but like reach upward to shake your hand.
Okay,
Might want to use
Frigil. We welcome aboard Golden Promise. Whether temporary or as long as you feel like.
Let's see how today goes before we commit to anything.
Okay. Anyone else want to join this quest?
So at that point, in the air in front of you guys, you hear a small sound of crackling, a flash of light, and then the man just falls on the table in front of you.
Oh.
He gets up and pulls out a rifle. Don't move! Don't move!
Oh. What an entrance! What you name?
He looks around, panicked. This isn't the Feywilds. Where? He turns around.
Definitely not the Feywilds.
Where's everyone? You notice this guy is dressed head to go in like proper military gear, backpack, helmet, everything. He looks towards you guys. He goes, "Hey, where am I? What's going on? Where's the 38th Legion? What's happening?"
What the fuck?
Have you been knocked in the head or something, or were you just
Knocked in the
got
head?
through a big explosion?
He takes a second to breathe. He looks in his pocket and he pulls out a tiny little badge. With like a small sheet of paper that he unfolds. He hands it to you. My name is Ulrich Notley. I'm with the 7th Medical Regiment, 30th Division, Northam Army. Operating soldier underneath Logan Grohl. Where am I?
Well, you in a bar, you crashed on table, but sound like you need time to cool head. Take breather. What did you say your name was?
We met the Rethmarian forces, but then just Fey beasts, thousands of them, just suddenly, Then the 5th Division told us the gate closed behind us, and you said this is a bar?
Yeah. You need a drink?
Yeah, I need a drink. I need a lot of drink. I need a drink.
Barkeep, buy this man a beer, or what you want? What you want to drink?
I've been drinking water and like shitty instant tea from ration tablets, and like iodized anything will do.
All right. How does the barkeep grab a mug and fill it with alcohol or something?
Yeah, he just fills up some random ale in there and just that'd be five gold piece.
Helga covers the 5 gold. Here you go. I'm sorry, Helga. You said names so fast, Helga lost track of it.
Something not.
He takes a breath. I am Ulrich Notley. Most of my friends just call me Not. I am a battlesmith of 7th Regiment of the 5th Legion. Yeah. Thank you. He takes the ale and he drinks it. Oh, that tastes so good. He drinks like almost half of it in a single gulp. Oh, that tastes so good. That tastes so good. You have no idea. You have no idea.
Actually, since Helga put down 5 gold for the beer, she gives the other 5,000 to Frigid or Frizzle?
Frigil.
Frigil. Okay.
Frigil,
I give you 5,000.
Thank you.
And then I give the 5 gold to the dude.
Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry for barging you guys. Thank you for this. What were your names?
Oh, Helga's name is Helga.
Okay. You're a sapient bubble person.
Well, technically I'm a slime. A plasmoid, to be exact.
Oh! We don't have those where I'm from.
Yeah,
nice to meet you.
Strangely.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. He just extends his arm to be longer.
Ulrich grabs it, shakes it, and he wipes the slime off of his, wipes the slime off his hand on his coat like it was nothing.
I also do want to note that Frigil is staying an arm's length from the slime creature.
And, what about you?
Frigil.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Feywilds, huh? Helga ventured once before there. Fought a massive bear pig once. And very delicious meat, Helga remembered.
The last thing I saw was my regiment supervisor being torn to shreds by one. And then a flash of light set me here.
Well...
At least I think it was a flash of light. I don't know. No, it wasn't a flash of light. Those fucking assholes shelled our position for no reason.
Hi, Pickle.
Hi, Lucas.
I'm sorry.
God, they shelled our position. Why'd they do that? We were in the way. Yes.
Anyway, you want to join us on a mission?
Well, yeah. We're gonna go on quest to stop cultists from destroying things.
Quest.
Yeah.
Quest, no, he picks up his gun. No, I gotta find a way back home. My regiment needs me. That was a bloodbath. I need to get home.
Cultist location. Last time we there, a portal was made. maybe we go there, portal you back home.
He turns. Portal?
Yeah, a dragon used the portal to talk to one of the cultists. Cultists may have way to opening portals, perhaps give you way home.
He looks at you in confusion. You guys still have dragons?
We fighting
Wait.
one.
What do you mean?
Well, we still have them too, but like they're not. Yeah, you act like that's not a big deal.
Well, they are a big deal, but Helga crush them.
He is looking at you like you're insane, and he turns to the kobold with this expression of, "Is this for real?"
Listen, I just met her, but for what it's worth, I'm practically a dragon myself.
I think
I mean, that's not unfair.
Pickle chimes in waves and just nod her head and say, "We got our ass kicked."
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the last time a dragon died on Uthmar, it made a person a god. Like, and you think we can just go kill one, and that'll make a portal, and that'll send me home?
Helga looks at you and just says, "Yes."
She just does it in the most grinnish smile ever. Like the goofiest grin she can get.
He stops, looks off to the distance. He nods a bit. He says, "Oh, I get it. I get it. I hit my head. The artillery blasted me flying. I hit my head.
Obviously.
This is all a dream. I'm gonna wake up in 10. This is all over, or I'm dead. Either way.
I'm just going to walk up and pinch him.
Why the fuck did you do that to me?
Lucas goes up to you and says, "Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. You fell from the sky. This is real."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm real.
Okay.
Look at this.
All right.
Giggles.
All right. Okay. I should have dodged the draft. All right, fine. I guess we're going to fight cultists then.
All right. Helga puts a hand on your shoulders, like, "Welcome aboard to Golden Promise."
All I ask is that we make sure we shoot my foot so I can get a discharge. I don't want to do this shit anymore.
Oh, okay. Helga can
Not right
probably-
now. Not right now. When this is over.
Okay.
Oh, she got. You might want to save your foot, though. She got something worse than a gun.
You all frighten me. Every one of you frightens me.
That's friendly as hell.
I just came from one of the most hectic battlefields in my entire life, and you all frighten me.
It's funny that when you said that, Pickle smiled so hard. It's like, good, my intimidation is working.
He turns to you and is like,
Okay, that's funny.
"Sir, I've never met you before in my life. You just showed up, I just noticed you. Who are you?"
Who you say that to?
I'm saying that the pickle.
Oh,
I'm like, who is this demon man? Lucas, oh, which one's pickle?
That
Behind
It
big.
was the green one.
The great,
This
this
green
green one?
goblin.
Helga points
No,
to
oh,
Pickle,
that
the
one.
goblin.
Oh damn! A goblin, another tiefling.
Yeah, you look.
You with this team?
Yeah, we're part of the team with these numbskulls. They won't survive without us. I'm kind of like,
Okay.
we don't have a leader, I guess. We assume that Helga's the leader, I guess, but we kind of just wing it.
That's the most terrifying thing I've heard today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. All right, well. Okay, I guess if we're going,
We
Let's
got our
go.
party. Oh, hold on. My love, my beautiful man.
And Nestor was eating some eggs, and he was like, I haven't had eggs in 2 weeks. And he looks at you like, oh hey, how's it going?
My delicious bona fide man. Helga and crew going on quest. kiss me, good luck, and I shall kiss thee for love.
He's up there chewing on the maize. He's like, oh, yeah, no problem. He just goes up and be like, just peck you on the cheek and be like, you gotta try the legs.
Helga's like, She like locks lips with him. You know, like French kiss. And then like, when she's done, she's like, oh man, those legs are good.
He was struggling. Legs!
Upon seeing this, Knot pulls out a box of cigarettes from his bag, pulls one out, lights it up, takes a long drag, looks to his left, sees Virgil, and just holds out the cigarettes. You want one?
I'm good.
I think we might need one.
John, I got the perfect gift for it.
Yeah.
You know what's actually funny? Pickle goes up to you out of curiosity and says like, what's that?
It's a cigarette. It's a standard issue. It comes with your ration pack. I think you get one on both your B unit and your C unit. It's kind of the best thing in both of those. I mean, unless you like
a lot of words I don't understand.
Unless you like canned corned beef.
So, she was really curious. She raised out her hand and says, "Can I have that?"
Sure. He pulls out a steak, hands it to her. You gotta put it in your mouth.
She looks at it out of curiosity, and then she put it in her mouth and ate it. And she was like,
"That's not what you're supposed to do with it." But if that makes you happy.
Let's see here. Let's see what happens. Where's my roll? Where's the roll? Roll 20. Come on, give me that roll. Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't get the roll. Oh, there it is. It was not great.
Damn.
She was like, she went from like, this tastes like shit. And just throws it on the ground.
You're supposed to light it up and smoke it, but yeah, it'll taste the best, I guess.
Yeah, she was like, not for me. I don't like it.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Let us go on our quest.
Oh boy.
While you two left, Bubble Boy and Lucas Lucas actually heard something, and also Bubble Boy heard something, and the princess also heard something. You recall something that was not right. They heard one of the civilians saying something like, it's like, man, the king, the greatest leader of our time, used to be a nice fellow. Red, blondish hair, golden locks, nice beard, alive till this day. I heard the castle is amazing, it's well kept and clean. Everybody, it's just wonders. The queen, his wife, his children, it's awesome. I only been there for like a month ago. Man, I can't wait to go back to work. But when you were called there the last time you were there, is not what he just said. And the princess looks at you, Quincy, and Lucas at the moment starts, hinting that, like, did you catch that?
Oh yeah.
Like,
this is strange.
So,
can you describe the king again?
It was the king, well alive. He's had blonde locks, a beard, and he's literally alive instead of being a skeleton.
Good looking castle. Okay, got it.
But then Lucas goes up to him and starts saying, "Wait, excuse me, sir. When was the last time you seen this guy?" About a month ago. Huh.
What guy are they looking for?
The king.
Okay.
And he was like, he was like a month ago. You saying he was not? You say he was alive, right? Like alive, well kept throne room and everything. Like everything's, not destroyed and bony. He's like he looks at him in the most confusing way. He was like, "What are you talking about, sir?" He was like, "Yeah, my king is alive, right? Like, the guards outside are alive. Like you can tell." Oh, jeez. Oh, my power. What the? My power.
He just turns to a blank face, trying to think.
Oh, hold on. Power is going.
Well, it's good to know how healthy the king is.
Yeah, he's trying not to blow his cover, but he was like, oh yeah, the king is well alive and stuff.
I need to learn about his beauty secrets. Get that kind of beard.
I'm gonna roll for this. He sensed deception from Lucas, and he was like, "There's something you're not telling me. Something happened to the king. I'm gonna try my best to lie, best as I can." Lucas, I hope you got good. What's the thing I'm looking for? Deception. That's what I'm looking for.
Deception.
Yeah. Is it both me and him?
You can try and help him out if you want to. Holy shit,
Okay,
he's good. Okay. He was like, yes, the king was all healthy. We saw his kids. He was just playing with his son and his wife. We came by and didn't let you know. We just wanted we needed his help, and he turned us down. So it's all good. Then he just straight up believed him. And he was like, okay. What? He was like, that's great news that the king is actually alive and everything. But then during that mid-sentence, he started to have he grabbed his chest, like he was in like pain, like in his chest. He was like, "Oh man, I'm glad the king is."
Sir, are you okay? You got heartburn?
He couldn't. He went from trying to speak, but the words won't come out. He was breathing heavily. He started panicking, and he held dear life on his chest. Lucas goes up to him, grabs him on the shoulders, like, "Sir, are you okay?" And he started shaking, spilling his soup and everything on the floor. And then he grabbed on Lucas on his robe for dear life, and he looked at him like he was pleading for his life. And then he just dies right in his arms. And he's like, "What the hell?" He looks at Quincy and starts saying, "What? He's dead."
I think we should back away from the bar.
He lets him go because he doesn't know what to do. He's like,
Sir, do you have a hospital around here?
No, Lucas kind of panicked for a moment because he just saw this guy just die in his arms, and he's worried like what caused this. So he kind of he's frozen at the moment and he doesn't know what to do. So I think your friend needs help.
He's talking to this one, right?
I was talking to you, Quincy.
Oh, okay. He's gonna double check the body, make sure.
Okay, you move Lucas out of his shocking state. You go straight to the body.
Let me double check. Real medicine. Okay.
Alright, so when you're doing medicine, what are you trying to do? What are you looking for?
Double checking his pulse on his wrist.
He's dead.
He's like, but I'm also trying to see if there's a cause. If there's any type of cause. It's like, yeah, he's really cold.
You notice
Not sure
that?
what the cause is, but it looks like a heart attack for a bit.
Yeah, because you notice that his chest is clenching through the chest. His hand is clenching through his chest where the heart is supposed to be. And you also notice that there's some liquid around his lips, like odd
I
liquid.
can't. I don't want to touch that.
Oh yeah, you're a slime. Yeah, you have to absorb that. So
I went jolting up like, oh, I don't want to touch that. It's like,
what you gonna say?
no, I was gonna hear what you were gonna say.
Luke is
Please,
still in that
Lucas
panic
gonna say.
state. He is still in shock. He doesn't know what to do here.
He looked at Lucas and said, "Lucas, let's go outside to the bar and get some fresh air. Quick, please."
He's not cohering you at the moment.
I'm gonna give him a slap in the face. I was like, okay, I had a feeling this would happen. I slap him in the face with my slimy hands.
You hear a wet slime face slap to the face. He's like, ah! He's like, ah! Ow! He's like, oh, sorry, I'm not used to dead bodies.
Let's get out the bar. Let's leave the bar.
Yeah.
We really need to get out of here.
Yes. Let's just leave. Oh boy, he panicking. For a moment, he's thinking in his head, so like, I'm about to go to jail, right? I just a dead body. I'm a witness. My evidence on that. Just walks out at the door.
Pickle, you gonna join the party?
Whatever gets me away from her, I'm just gonna go. I'm standing right by you.
I would look at Detective Patricia, be like, and whispered, "Hey."
She looks at you like, not a detective, a journalist.
Oh wait, right. Yeah. Can't play it. Damn it, slayer me. And it's like, he's like, okay.
So we just saw a dead body. I'll see you guys tonight.
Yeah. I'm kind of scared. No, I saw something black come out of that man's dead bodies.
What color was it?
Some strange ooze, something black. I don't know what it is, but it looks bad.
Black fluid coming out of that man's mouth.
But it looked like it gave him a heart attack. He did die from cardiac arrest somehow. And I think it's the black ooze.
Well, wherever it is, hopefully someone will take care of that.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
I'll see you guys tonight.
Alright.
Alright, so like, you know, while Helga and what was it? Frigil and Nat were walking behind Helga, she's like, oh, well, something Helga should mention. We stopping an orgy tonight as we're walking.
You fucking hold on. As you say that, fucking hold on, one second. Fucking shit. My headphones cord it became tangled for no reason. Okay, there we go. As you say that, fucking Not turns to you, just looks and just says, "Why? We ain't got no business with those people."
She just keeps walking.
Part of the mission.
Yeah, I'm with Null on this. Why?
Cultists allure people and monsters, and after big climax, they take the souls of all within orgy and feed it to dragon.
I mean,
That's what we're trying to stop.
I mean, I've heard of crazier, but like, I've not experienced crazier.
Think of all the money you could steal, Frigil.
But don't worry, we stop people trying to take souls, get other people in post coitus or during coitus out, well, if possible.
I mean, I guess it beats getting deployed to the Feywilds. I guess it's
a good thing.
honestly, it beats being deployed anywhere. Feywilds, the line, anywhere. Alright, sure, yeah, let's go.
Alright, Helga lead way. Bubble Man, hurry up!
Oh, you guys are already gone. Bubble Man's still here at the bar. You guys are gone.
Oh, okay. I guess we meet them over there.
I left my friends behind.
Something. As you guys walked out at the bar, you did notice that Lucas is shaking up like a storm right now, and he's afraid of what's going on.
Lucas, I don't want to bother you or anything, but there's definitely something wrong. There's definitely something fishy about some of the citizens now.
He said to himself, he said like, now it's not the time to worry about that. After hearing what that strange man, after hearing what that man said, it threw me off. He said that everything was fine a month ago, and now all of a sudden, the king is a decomposed skeleton. The place is ruined, like it's been ruined for like 100 years. But you said that it was fine like a month ago. It doesn't add up. I feel like we need to go visit that castle. Find some clues.
Is it by ourselves without Helga? Or sometime later?
I mean, he had to think about it. He was like, I kind of want to investigate it. Yes, the three of us is good enough.
Yeah, we can. Hopefully, as long as no guards should look at us funny. Well, then he thinks about it. He's like, then again, the princess did say a lot of things back there. Hopefully, we're still allowed to go over there.
Given that this is also important information that he wants to point out, because he did notice something during that bar. He did. I didn't want to say this out loud, but since we're out here, I did get the feeling that we are being watched.
Quincy's like, after seeing that black goose, maybe we are. I'm kind of afraid anybody could be listening now. We should get walking. No more. Let's not stand here any longer.
Keep an eye out on those two guards, by the way.
He fixed his cowboy hat, getting ready to roll out.
Oh boy. Alright, so I guess we start walking. Trying to catch up with them. And now, city streets, baby! Where the heck is the city street? Oh! That's not the city. Oh, that is the city streets. I haven't been on here in a long time. There we go.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the joke? What the fuck happened there?
That's where you know the orgy's happening.
I like that. That's the symbol for it.
Hey, at the time, we only thought it was like a woman. The rumor was like a woman is luring men and monsters to the warehouse. It was like, oh, is that kind of orgy? But no.
Oh, you guys walking. You guys finally managed to catch up with the others. And would you like to relay what's going on?
I mean, I think I kind of did.
Let's check. Hold on, I'm eating a cracker.
I'm talking about like Quincy relay to you guys what's going on.
Oh, okay. There you guys are. What took so long?
I don't mean to be alarming, but he like whispers to everyone. I think we're being watched by the king. Lucas and I experienced someone. Dr. King was like alive from a month ago, and then he just suddenly died in front of Lucas after Lucas started questioning him. There was this black ooze coming out of his mouth. I'm pretty sure anyone could have that stuff, and is probably listening in on us. Or worse, following.
Wait, this happened at bar?
Yes.
Yeah, when you guys walked out.
Wait, if this happened at bar publicly, wouldn't more people be looking at that and be worried? Or they just ignore it?
People saw it and just like went on their day about it for some reason.
What is going on in this place?
Then someone, but the person next to him said, "Yeah, I think your friend's not doing okay. You want to check on him?"
Yeah, that just sounds like the capital to me.
Horrible. But well.
Yeah, let's keep a close eye out on each other.
Very true. What else do you learn?
That's pretty much about it. Oh wait, how about the king? The king apparently used to look like a very blonde guy with a beard. He used to have children. He used to have a wife and kids. Apparently.
Oh, that's news.
It's kind of weird to think about. That was a month ago.
Huh. Well,
there's definitely some illusion magic going around.
There's some illusion magic.
What's the term say? The stink thickens. Is that it? Is that how you say it?
Is this person real? Is this person actually real?
Oh, they're real, but they're dead. We met them ourselves.
I'm not talking about you. He points to Helga. I'm talking about her. She is real, right?
Yeah, she's real. She beat me up all the time.
I can slap not in face to convince you Helga real.
No,
let's not do that.
I'm just gonna get another cigarette. It's fine.
Just eating them cigarettes like candy bars.
We lost the cobalt.
Oh yeah,
I'm here.
Where's Frigil?
With Helga, I imagine. Oh, I don't have my token on the thing.
Yeah, we all pull out our tokens.
Alright, let's go to warehouse.
So, as you guys notice, you guys are going to the warehouse. It is currently around. It's still in the afternoon of. It is 3 a.m. in the afternoon. So, or evening or whatever.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Sorry.
3 a.m.
Sorry, I got my PMs. But yeah, it's currently that time. But you can go back there where you guys were, but no one will be there. It'd just be an empty alleyway.
Helga look at sun. Her eyes are blinded. It's still daytime. This orgy don't happen till nighttime.
Yeah, it happens at 7, I think. Is that what she said? Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Well, then what do we do in the meantime?
Well, Lucas thought about investigating the castle after that odd encounter.
So we sneak in castle, find clues, maybe find reason for Skelly King.
He looks at Luke. Of course, he just looks at Luke. It's like, that's the plan, right?
I think a three man should be better.
Okay.
In the meantime, how about Frigil and Not and Helga scope out warehouse and make plan?
Oh, that's a good idea, Helga.
Real
Which
quick,
makes-
this is a proper medieval village, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine to me. This place looks like Old Town. What time period is this?
Oh, good. What would the time, like, does it, like, what would the time period be?
We said it was like Renaissance, something like that.
Renaissance.
Renaissance medieval fusion.
Helga
Because there is
no
sauna.
Helga no year is 3 BC.
But first off, Not looks to you and just goes, BC.
Yep.
With this quizzical look on his face. What does BC mean?
Before Christ.
See it be.
Everyone else is
your mouth.
yeah. Everybody else is seeing that, right? Everybody else is hearing that, right? She's saying things and then a beep happens. I'm not crazy, right? Everyone else hear that?
Oh no, Pickle says the same thing, but she's also censored. What are you talking about?
This is part from Scott Pilgrim movie.
When they all say the F word.
I'm not even gonna bother with this.
Helga had way
Oh.
of getting the warehouse, but Helga thinking there better way. Follow Helga.
Alright.
No, Pickle remembers 100% what you're about to do, and she's like, I am not doing that shit again. No.
What happened last time?
Helga made us fly through a whole building and crash into it. We're not doing it again.
Lucas and I flew too, but it was more pleasant.
she learned her lesson, and she reminds Ryan Quincy saying, "Do you still have that carpet?
What carpet? I have a broom.
Do you have a broom? Because I would like to ride on the broom if we're going across."
Let me make sure. Let me see how many people can get on this actually. How much does Pickle weigh? Hold on. I'll show you what the broom flying. How
50 pounds.
many pounds the broom flying?
50 pounds. Small.
400
It can
pounds.
carry up to 400.
Oh, well. Lucas and Phil can get on there. They're light.
This plus he's pretty light. Unless you got stuff on him.
Yeah, they're pretty light.
Okay. Yeah, they can all jump on then. Well, it looks like one of y'all had to get on someone's back.
Was you talking to one of us?
No, these two.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pickle
you-
Lucas.
Oh boy. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's not that big.
yeah, oh my god, it can carry up to over 200 pounds. What the fuck? That was 400. Okay.
No, it's
So it can carry up
It's
to
talking about the
400, but
speed.
its speed is halved if it's more than 200.
Oh, okay. Already. Okay. Cool. Okay. Lucas climbs up on your back and tries to hold you with your squishy, slimy body.
Self.
Oh god, he's because he's used to it. Yeah, they just climb aboard and they're like, it's like, this feels gross.
I'm sorry about this. But also, Lucas, what spot you want to go? This one or this one?
Maybe not. He's like, let's not land on the area where we could actually get seen or probably get shot down.
Okay, so in the trees. Got it.
Yeah, in the trees.
Okay. Let's see, I think everyone's late, so I think I could go 50.
Alright,
Maybe.
you could do, you probably, yeah, you can go 50, yeah, you're just basically there.
I
But-
go land in the trees in the forest.
we land and freaking they're like the most annoyed Pokemon's just like, what the fuck, man? This is gross. How are you used to this? It's like, it's just slime. It's like gross.
It's just slime.
And now, meanwhile, Helga. Oh, I'm sorry.
This is.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is looking. It all looks about the same. It just feels wrong. What am I thinking wrong? Why?
At the docks here, are there like, like some sailors or folks just like at the pier, like getting boats ready or something?
Okay, you oddly, at this docks, on this side of the, of this area, I remember saying this whole area was nothing but full of monsters. You don't actually see no humans, you actually see monsters working on the docks. Doing odd jobs.
Alright, does any of these monsters look like they're ship worthy? Like they could like sail a boat or something?
Yes, you found a minotaur, a skeletal minotaur just walks up with his captain hat and just with his arm folded, looking at his own sail while his group of workers are tending the boat.
Excuse me. Helga goes to the minotaur.
You see this minotaur, the skeletal minotaur turns his head around, rotating his head around, and he looks at you, and he just goes, his eyes lit up, but he opens his mouth and he telepathically talks to you and says yes.
Hi. Can a brave, fearless captain take me and companions to other side of town over there? And she points to like the other docks.
He turns his head over there, looks on the other side, and he's like, I could take you there.
How much would it be to take us there?
Well, given that it's gonna be a short ride, I'll give you around. If you give me at least 10 gold for it, I'll do it.
Helga reaches pockets and gives him 20. Pulling no check.
Hold on real fast. Can I have a not look at the? Wait, do I even need to roll perception, or can I just have not look at the money Helga's passing?
Oh, you can just look at it and
I look at it. Okay, is it coins? Is it dollar bills? What we talking?
Straight up gold coins.
Okay. Ulrich pulls out his pocket, and pulls out a bunch of dollar bills. It just goes, I might need to update my currency.
I look over and say, what's that?
It's paper. It's this thing called paper money. It's a fairly new thing. It was only introduced like I want to say 50-ish years ago. He's just gonna like slaps the side of his knee and just goes like, I should listen to Grandma. She had like a bunch of gold she could have given me, and I completely ignored her.
Helga, like after passing the gold to the Minotaur captain, Helga looks like, whoa, is that paper? That looks so fancy.
Yeah, it's paper money. Issued by the government like 50 years ago. We're kind of the only country that uses it. Well, it's us and a few other places that travel along with the river.
Huh.
I'm sorry I don't have any gold. This is with the army. They automatically pay you in these. It's just how it works.
Helga looks at gold coin. Helga trade you 10 gold for some of that fancy paper.
He looks at Helga and goes, "Are you sure? This stuff's worthless here. I'm pretty sure."
Helga don't mind. Helga like this look of fancy paper.
Okay.
She gives.
Alright.
She gives 10 gold.
Take. Okay, well, actually, hold on. Let me put this in my platinum points then, so that way. Not hands her $5. Does she want to take a look at the dollar bill?
Yeah, what does Helga see on the dollar?
Helga sees. She sees the most British-looking man you've ever seen, with a collar up to his face that looks like it's like shoved in there, and he just has the most just stern.
Helga look is like
looking at you like you're the biggest piece of shit he's ever seen.
Helga looks at the guy's like, this funny looking man. Helga looks at it, just laughs at it.
And that not says, yeah, funny. That's a god.
Which, by the way, I put down $5 British.
British dollars.
Does the Minotaur take us across?
While you guys were having your conversation, you gave him the money, right?
Yeah, I gave him the money.
Alright. He takes that money, he's getting everything's ready, but a familiar face pops up.
Familiar to who?
Captain.
To Helga. The guy walks down the boat and he starts saying, the big one in your group. Not from... I forgot your name. Apologies.
Helga name is Helga. This, Not and Frigil.
Making new friends. What happened to your old crew? If you don't mind me asking.
They doing something else, but Helga wish she saw you. She would have asked you to take us over there. We already got other captain take us there.
Roll for perception on the captain.
Alright. 20.
You notice that the captain gives you a odd suspicion look. He doesn't say much, but he gives you that suspicion look after you answer like your other crew are doing something else. And he was like, yeah, what might that be? Well, if you don't mind me asking.
Helga don't really care. Bubble Man probably gonna freshen up or something. But Helga doing old thing, you know?
Let's see. Well, as long as you're not causing any trouble.
Trouble always follow Helga. But Helga tried best not to cause it.
I see. Yeah, he looks at these your new friends, and he's like, he just nods and tips his hat. It's a good day. And he's like, well, so now that you're doing your thing, what brought you here?
We find lead to dragon, but now we find lead to kingdom that seems unfazed by dragons, and we finding why.
It's hitting with one of these. That's funny. So I'm still gonna count that 20. You did notice when he mentions dragon, his eye did twitch. It was like an odd twitch, but he went from like a weird twitch to a calming his composure, and it's like, dragon, must be those rumors about those dragons taking over. Hopefully we don't have one of those over here.
Helga agreed. Hey, Case. Let's see. She looks at Minotaur. It's like, is the boat ready yet?
He turns and like, yeah. Boat. That image twice. Yeah.
I meant to do
3 times.
Why would it copy the link? Copy image link. There we fucking go.
I just see all this.
Yeah, he says, "All right, all aboard. We're prepped. We're ready to go." And he's like, Helga, you don't mind if I tag along on this boat ride, because since we're going in the same, you guys are going over that island over there, right?
Yes. Many things will be done over there, but Helga don't mind company, especially since you and old man got so close.
Wait, you talking about Grimwald or somebody else? I don't follow that part.
The Grimwald. She's playing Grimwald.
Oh, I was like, he's like, he basically like, I don't recall any old man, but sure.
He was walking naked around your cabin for a bit.
Well, yeah, you guys get on that boat and you guys cross over here. It's been like I would say like a 10-minute, actually 20-minute drive over here. So you guys drive over here.
Helga appreciate salty air and face.
Helga, I have to say, I was worried you were going to throw us across the river, and I'm glad I was wrong.
What do you mean? Helga wouldn't do that to you. Only companion she know more than 2 days.
How reassuring.
Not leans in the fridge. What if the odds we can get you and I out of here in that time?
Somewhere from the far distance,
God, I hope so.
people sneeze, and it was like I can sense the bullshit from far away.
You got a cold?
No, I sense Helga's bullshit.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, well, see you later, ship lady. And Helga goes her merry way.
You lead to the dock, and the captain's still going on. It's like,
What? Why follow Helga? I thought you had something.
well, we are walking the same path. I'm just tending to go to City Hall.
For once, Helga looks, deadass looks at you. Is like, okay, and she's like, Helga gonna go this way. Just keep looking at the captain, see if she follows.
Just moonwalking.
He looks at you just confused, okay. He just walking backwards, looking at me. He just walks backwards too, looking at you in confusion, and okay. You have a good day.
So she goes her own separate way. Alright.
So, who's that?
Well, that captain take us to other kingdom, and she smelled of sweat and other depression after old man visit. So kind of know her from that. Besides that, she acted suspicions. Helga can tell from her for some reason.
Sweat and depression.
Sweat and depression.
Best I don't think too much about it, I think.
Yeah, probably not.
Helga, which by the way, Helga only went this way to see if she still follow us. If she did, Helga would get us the hell out of there. She would be more.
Figured that out pretty fast, Helga. I figured that out pretty fast.
All right. Well, this.
So.
Wait. Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, what do we do from here?
First, we go to warehouse where orgy's happening, and then we discuss strategy. Helga have bit of plan, but want to see place it herself. And
all right, fair enough. As you walk,
she goes.
not still looking around. It's like, the more we go through this place, the more it just kind of reminds me of Old Town Mire. Just, with less crystal towers everywhere. And even then, Old Town's not that old.
I have
sorry.
no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You have no context for that. I'm just rambling. I'm just trying to calm my nerves.
In time we wait for Bubble Man, you tell me more about this place. Helga, very, very interested in where the hell you came from, Red Man.
Oh, there's a lot. What do you want to know first?
Well, you go to Bubble if you want.
I can't. Oh,
Nochi just went to grab something.
I almost fucked up.
Nochi went to go grab something, so I guess you can just talk.
Ooh, I almost spoiled something.
Don't do that.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, I'm so glad you do that.
Alright, I guess I'll do role playing. You say you were in Feywilds. Why were you fighting in there? Feywilds only for the toughest of tough. Helga, no, because Helga had lots of problems at Feywild, but survived!
Oh, should we put our tokens here?
Yeah, you guys are actually in this alleyway.
Okay.
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 Let's see.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck, how do I say this? Where the fuck do I even start?
Helga goes down the alleyway, like, from last time, so...
I thought you wanted to hear.
Let's see. Are these boxes? Is this like a old stairway over here?
It's old stairway.
Okay, Helga gets up on the on the stairs as high as he can. Which, by the way, this area is kind of empty right now, right? Like, no one's here?
Yeah, no one's literally here.
Okay.
She asked me a question and then she just walked away.
No, like, she was like... It's more like we were talking as we were going, like, getting over here, like, continue the conversation like that.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. My misunderstanding. Talking about... I'm sorry, I don't understand why my brain wasn't thinking that. Okay, well...
Yeah.
Well, you do your thing first and I'll talk.
So why war? Why fighting in Feywilds? And then only toughest can survive. Like that.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna fast forward about 1,500 years of history. Long story short, there's a country called Rethmar that used to control half the continent. It's really mad that it doesn't anymore, and it tried to do it again. And we went to war with them.
Okay, I'm back.
We did a pretty good job holding them back for a good 3 years. Then they introduced these crazy-ass machines and made a push up the continent, but they got stopped at the Morning Star Line along the Middle Hills. From what we understand, or at least from what I understand, I'm just an infantry, don't tell me the big stuff. But from what I hear, they were running out of resources. They had one last push to get through. They got an old Fey gate working and sent the biggest army they could through. Our army caught wind of that. We joined up with a legion from Keldrada, because they're fighting Reth with us, because they're our ally. We sent about 2-3 legions, something like that, through the gate. We met them on the battlefield, but a bunch of Fey beasts just came out of the wild and began attacking us. From there, I'm not really sure what happened. My best guess is I think Command got wind of that and they didn't want any of the beasts coming through, so I think they shut the gate down.
And you got stuck on other side?
Yeah, I think we both got stuck. It was so hectic. We met each other. We were planning on doing a fight. We were only 1 day into that. We marched for a full day, whatever day counts in the Feywilds. We got to where the Rethmar army was setting up and started digging trenches, and halfway through we just got attacked. Anyone had barely any time to get anything done.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We haven't heard anything back. We've been stuck in there for like 5 days.
Oh, well, Helga, glad you okay from craziness you experience.
He looks down, looks back up at Helga, and just starts to chuckle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm safe yet.
and Frigil, what your story?
Fade to black, because I didn't have this prepared. Fade to black as we time go back over to the lady with the broom that's happening as he
just
explains in great detail what's happening.
Whoa, man, your story is very complicated.
It's very deep and intricate, and it has a lot of details. You know. Wasn't that one part super crazy about the rock?
Oh man, how you make tears come from Helga eye? Ain't that right, Nine?
Yeah, that was great. That was absolutely fine. What was that part about a sentient train?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, well, my friend suplexed it, but he did not survive because it's a train, and he's a man.
Wait
I understand this reference.
No. You can't. He can't suplex a train and kill it.
He didn't kill the train; he got killed.
Aww.
He suplexed the train, but it's still a train moving at high speed, and he's still a man in front of that train moving at high speed.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
Trains are a new thing to us. Like they're over on the continents to the east, they're like everywhere. But like we're, from what I understand, there's some talks in the works of just now getting one for our continent, which I can't wait to ride one day. But that's crazy that you can suplex one. I didn't know that. I'll bring that back with me.
Well, honestly, is a wrong word because, as a reminder, it did kill him.
Yeah, that sounds about right. From what I understand, they're giant and they're made of steel.
Okay, while this conversation is going on, Helga's gonna reach into her pack as he explores back. It's got 50 feet of rope. She's gonna attach it to her javelin, and then she's gonna toss it on top of the roof.
Okay, you do that.
Yep, and she pulls the rope. It's secured.
Alright. Yeah, it is secure on the roof successfully. You can climb on the roof.
Alright, Helga said... Actually, hold on. Wait, Helga thinks I was like... Wait, Helga dumb. It's supposed to be that roof. Helga got lost in great backstories. We're supposed to be over here.
Over where?
Over here. Helga got lost in your great backstories. We're supposed to be on this roof.
As you walked in the open, you thought you had a weird, eerie feeling that you are definitely being watched here. You thought it was a empty alleyway. You've had that eerie feeling. The danger is kicking.
Knott's gonna pull out his rifle. Hold on, I don't like this. I don't like this.
I'm just gonna look around and see if I can see who's watching us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Probably can't.
My not perception is shit. Why did that? Oh, I forgot to turn that off.
Because it does that by default.
Yeah, I'll keep that though.
Alright.
Let me. Fuck, where is it? Oh, there we go. Read Fantage.
Summer sale on now. Thank you, Steam, for notifying me for the 5th time.
Okay. Now let me roll perception. Now that's actually decent. Macro options. What the fuck? This is a new setup. Roll 20.
Helga has her shoot. Let's see. Actually, not yet. Helga's like, Helga feels something. Not much.
But yeah, as you all walked out, again, that eerie feeling, you hear a loud commotion and someone says, "Stop right there! And put your hands up!"
Where?
Is Helga getting robbed in broad daylight?
That is a huge dude. Why is he huge? You notice that as soon as you guys were out in the open, a flash of one of their old school lanterns. Well, it's again in the middle of the day. It's about to become dusk. It's getting dark. They flash a little bit of a beam of light at you guys. And it's currently, also by the way, it's currently around 4:30-ish. And they all look at you and start saying, "You are under arrest for returning to the scene of the crime. We heard that you guys were part of the missing people around here."
We not involved in that.
Sir, I just got here.
She looks around. Helga wanted to smash some barrels for fun and show how strong Helga is to new friends, right?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know what any of you guys are talking about. I literally just got to this.
They pull out.
Yeah, I think this is the dimension. Yeah.
They pull out a sheet of paper where Helga's face is on it, drawn on her face, and Pickle's face, and everybody else that was there. Witness to that. We have witnessed that you were there that night of the missing people. You will come with us.
Are these just like regular like soldiers, or
They're just regular knights doing their job.
Helga understand? Helga think that maybe we should. Oh, burn dagger. Helga like grabs both Not and Frigil, and we're out of there. We're like at the library to the right of the map.
I see.
You know, like in the direction of the library we passed on the way over here.
Oh, okay. So you've never been in here, but all right.
Yeah,
If it's dimension door, you just have to know a direction, and the dimension door is a lot less specific. It's kind of you just go over there.
Yeah.
That being said, read your spells, Julian.
We need that. We need that as a sound clip.
What happened? You did something wrong?
I thought you could grab someone else.
What?
Oh, one.
So yeah, do you want to mulligan that?
Oh, okay. I thought you could bring like multiple people. That's my bad. Okay. Let's see. In that case,
Your invisible blanket.
I'm just gonna raise the question. Are we also arrested, or is it just Helga?
It's just Helga, because again, they see you guys as citizens and start saying, "Move along, you two. You have no business being here. This is strictly a crime scene.
oh
You
man,
have no business here."
She whispers to Not and Frigil. It's like, go to the library. Oh no, I guess I have no other choice but. And then she does that.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll be taking our leave then.
I suppose so. Good luck finding your officers.
They all were confused and puzzled, and was like, "What the hell?" But they actually do say, "Stop, you two." What is? Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, did I do that? Who did that? Who did that?
That should not be doing that. But I guess it. Okay.
Reggie did that.
Oh no!
Put you on the. I don't know why you were there. Yeah. What are you doing there? Oh, because I'm on the map layer. There you go. And yet everybody's gone. Okay, cool.
I think you just moved the background to the active layer.
To the character layer.
Okay, I'm just
Or they never there at all.
Damn it! Damn you, pigman!
I don't know what's going on here.
I think right now the map is on the character layer, and all the guards are on the map layer.
Oh no!
Fit some things. I'm just gonna do this and copy paste, and there it goes. I'm not gonna try to figure that out. There we go. That's weird, but all right. But yeah, these guards stop you two and start questioning you guys and start saying, Ho! Where did that woman go? And why do you guys have business with her?
I don't know, and no.
Well, for now, you guys are added to the suspect list, so I'm gonna have to actually bring you, confine you guys too.
Damn.
For what crime?
Because you guys know something about that woman. She's wanted.
We were just talking to her because we were here. I don't know her.
What the fuck? I broke it again. Fuck. No, that's map. That's map. Whatever. I'm afraid.
I think you have the map on the character layer right now. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, because I'm afraid to touch it.
Just right-click it and send it to the map layer or whatever. There you go.
There we go. Freaking 20 and 24 is weird. But alright, anyway. Yeah, he's like, huh, you just met her today?
Yes.
Something like that?
Wait, we met her here even.
Huh.
We met her here even.
And he starts saying, where did you meet her? At the bar? Or something?
Here! That's what I said!
Here.
We need to...
Why? What? First though, why are you guys here? When you guys know this.
I'm just walking.
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
I don't think.
Well,
Roll for that.
Listen, buddy.
No, wait.
Hey.
Let me think this out.
Okay.
He literally was like. He went from being like I don't think I trust you, but then his one of his friends is like I think they're just innocent guys at the moment, wrong time and wrong place. We should let them go. And then he thought to himself, he's like, all right, you guys can go. We'll keep an eye on you. Don't come over here just as a crime scene. We don't want anybody.
Noted for the future. You may want to improve the signage about that.
Get going before I change my mind.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Do.
Come on, Virgil.
Go to the library.
As you guys walk away, you just hear, not under his breath, just like, say, Hilari. Pulls out another cigarette and just takes a giant drag out of it.
Meanwhile, we're here.
Okay.
Where?
What do you want us at?
You guys, well, you put us by the tree, so what the fuck? Why is that like that?
Like right here?
Yeah, we're by trees. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Even though that's supposed to be the front, but we can send us the back. But yeah, we're sneaking in at the over here behind bushes.
Okay.
And you notice that during well, never mind. You don't notice anything because you're by the wall. Okay, all right. So somebody noticed. These two noticed that there's something really odd. That there is nobody in the guarding the front gate.
You know what this calls for?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
You know what this calls for? Yeah, Quincy takes a piece of himself and make a little slug out of it. He's like, oh. Let's see if Slug Meat can figure something out.
Right.
Hold on. I'm trying to duplicate him. Hi, Rosie.
Rosie, quit smoking a move!
Code to you, so you know which one's what. Alright, this is me. This one's tiny. It's like the shape of, it's like the size of a slug. It's gonna go check it out what it is.
God damn it!
It's like gonna go to the front a little bit.
Okay.
No, not the femboy goat.
Continue.
It's gonna look at. It's gonna look inside.
Alright, give me a
Like,
second.
is this door open?
Yes, it is. Actually, it was barely closed, but given that you're a slug, you can actually fit through.
Okay, the slug fits through.
Alright. So far, this is what you see in slug form. There you go. I gotta freaking roll around and all this stuff. Yeah, but yeah, this is what you see so far. I'm assuming the slugs can see more than we can.
The slug can see. I can't. I don't have clairvoyance. It's
Oh.
just gonna crawl. It has to crawl back to me if I want to know what it's seeing.
Oh, well, this is all you see so far. But when you saw you actually see a lifeless man on the ground. Skeleton-wise.
It's gonna. My slug copy's gonna check it out.
Oh,
As soon as
wait,
I have stats.
what are you doing?
This is. It's just looking around a bit more to see what else is around.
So, as you look around, you see the inside of the world of this castle. It's still ruined. Everything is undead. Everything's on the ground and dying. Just dead. Stuff like that. As you remembered. And you just see the guards lifeless on the ground.
Okay. I think that's enough. Slugme's gonna go back to me and get absorbed.
I was gonna say something. As you were actually crawling over the thing, you did notice one of the guards were the head tilts, like the life of movement tilted a little bit when you roll over this body because it felt something, but then you went over.
Okay.
Life came.
All right. Got it. Slugme came back to me. I absorbed it, and now I'm like, oh. I think I've seen. I think they're dead. I think all those guards are dead. We should go inside to see what else is happening in there.
Everything is dead? The hell?
Well, so far I saw 3 people dead.
Like dead? Like their flesh is still attached, like recently killed, or how long was it?
Well, Slugme can't tell that. Only I could. But they're pretty they're skeletal.
So they've been dead for a long time.
Yeah. Kind of like the king. Well, we should look inside to see what's up.
Okay. We'll follow your lead.
Quincy goes in. He wants to look more at that body, the first body.
So as you walked in this ruined place, you looked at the skeletal. The head that moved, it went right back where it was, and it's just lifeless at the moment.
I'm gonna make an investigation check on that if I saw that. Hold on.
If you're, I mean, like, didn't your slug give you that information though?
Well, I kind of passed through it, so I didn't get much of it. So I'm gonna investigate to see if I can get anything out of that. I was like, what in the heck? See,
You investigate this thing, it is literally lifeless.
It's literally like what? Sorry.
You investigate you investigate the body, it's lifeless.
It's like, yeah, that's totally dead. Okay. Alright, let me go hope the other two. Actually, wait a second.
So what's going on?
He's a little bit suspicious now. He's like, let me make sure I'm
You know, look and says like, don't go far. We don't know what's going on.
well, come in. This one's dead.
He just cowers around it.
Please try to use Arcana real quick to see if there's anything magic going on.
You sense, you 100% sense magic flowing in this whole area, like spiritual energy and also magical energy everywhere.
Oh, Lucas, I don't like this. There's a lot of magic energy going around. I don't know what kind of magic yet, but it's definitely bad news.
Give me a minute.
Maybe these things are not totally dead. Maybe.
He felt the same thing, but less. He was like, yeah, I'm starting to feel like we're at our depth here. Speaking of which, wait, he turns around and was like, wait, where's Pickle go? Pickle's climbing on the wall because she don't want to do that. She's on the roof somewhere.
She's probably outside keeping recon.
I don't know.
It's just you and me now in here.
The
So
only
we want to see what else is in here.
us, a wizard and a slime. We're not gonna survive this. He looks at that sword.
Right.
He's like, oh god, that sword could be sharp.
Let's go back. There were some places the slug didn't check. Let's check this way a little bit.
He just sneaks around. He's like,
You can stay at the door if you want.
I'm already here. I might as well keep going.
Is that another dead one?
Yes, everything around here is dead.
Quincy's like, do I really want to risk myself to check deeper? Then sees his own health points in his inventory.
How you do that?
You just see him just pull up a hood with his slime.
The hell?
Looking up like a pit boy.
Lucas goes up to you and he's like, what are you looking at?
Yeah, let's get out of here. He just says that, and it quickly goes in his arm. We're not up for this. I am too squeezy for this. This cowboy has limits.
Well, wait for me. I don't want to be here.
But we can't confirm. Most of this kingdom is kind of dead, I think.
Well,
Kinda.
I am kind of sensing something. Like, can't put my finger on it. Like, magic, spiritual dead. Maybe this is illusion or something. Like, I don't know. It's really awful.
I thought it was illusion. I thought it was illusion, but it could be more than that.
So wait a minute, where's Poker go?
Maybe like a mixture of magic. But for now, alright, where's Pickle? Hey Pickle, where you at?
You guys looked around, you don't see nowhere, but you guys looked up and you just see she's on the roof and she gestured, come on.
Okay. Quincy climbs up there.
He looked at freaking Lucas looks at that bullshit and said, like, this is bullshit. I gotta climb.
Hey.
I mean,
What did she say?
freak. Because he doesn't curse. In the meantime, while you guys climb up there, we gotta go to the library. It's currently 5 o'clock a.m., by the way.
Okay.
You?
PM.
So,
Yeah.
BM.
Helga's seen like hiding behind the building of the library while keeping a lookout.
Do we need to roll perception to see if we see her?
To be perfectly honest,
I mean,
you guys are coming from an alleyway. She's at the library, so no, you guys are not near.
Fair point, yeah.
let's see. When Helga sees Knot and Frigil, she's gonna wave her hand like over here.
There she is.
Ah, I see.
So, what was that about?
Well, Helga wasn't expecting the place to be full of guards. That was unexpected.
Yeah, but, like, what was that about? Christine, the crime? What?
I guess Helga should be telling you what's been going on. So
Yeah, that'd be
Probably a good
appreciated.
place to start.
That'd be really goddamn appreciated.
So this be happening.
Too
And
large.
Yeah. So she retells about how there was a rumor how how the beginning how it all started. There was a rumor that it was a woman that was luring in monsters and I guess humans or men, and we basically all that happened over there at the warehouse, where there's a big orgy with a bunch of monsters. Helga and Pickle were almost molested, but then we got out of there. And then Bubble Man and Lucas were on top of the warehouse, or on the second floor, and witnessed what happened after climax. And then then that's when a ritual circle appeared on the bottom floor, and everyone that was on the ground floor, their souls were taken out of their bodies, and these was it celestial figures or just demon figures that showed up, Reggie?
There were
those demon figures.
There was liches.
Lich type figures.
Yep.
These lich figures appeared and took the souls and presented it to the dragon, whose portal emerged with the what was it, woman in charge of the warehouse, or in charge of this orgy, and she presented it to the dragons as a sacrifice, for it, and the dragon commanded for her to bring more souls for it to feast on, as a sustenance. And then the dragon portal went away. She left the same portal, her own way of teleportation. I forgot that part. What was it? Did she teleport away, or did she go with the dragon? I forget that, honestly.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Reggie.
up here thinking what
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
if
but
it was
anyway.
disappeared.
Yeah, she teleported. Anyway, yeah, during that time.
Yeah, and then afterwards, we planned with the molest lady towards Pickle because they're gonna do it again at this warehouse, or we thought so. And now I guess it's a crime scene, and basically, and Helga's recounting all that. She says, and then she ends it with, "Well, we thought it was gonna be at that warehouse, but I guess they changed it somewhere else. So this is new. So Helga have no idea where this is gonna happen again."
During that time.
So what do we do now?
During that time, a guard did come up to you, and you were surrounded, and they said,
What?
"Helga, we caught you. We finally caught you and everything. You're literally under arrest of suspicions right now. We just here to question you. That's all."
Wait, they're here. They're just gonna.
We're not.
Helga didn't do nothing wrong. Helga was not involved in orgy.
Witness has showed that you were there that night. We're just here to question what happened that night. Can you come with us so we get information?
Helga looks at them and she says, okay. She turns, well, she kind of like leans in and whispers to Nut and Frigil is like, Helga, try to find Bubble Man and at the same time try to figure out where this next orgy gonna be at. I was like, okay, Helga, follow guard.
Alright. He puts the handcuffs on, but he just like you really didn't have to run away. That's it. We were just questioning you. That's it.
Okay.
Alright, so whoop. Not victim time.
You know, I can't tell if I would rather be being shot at right now.
It must be the cigarettes killing you.
Actually, speaking of, he looks at his pack. Oh shit! I should stop smoking this.
I'm getting really jealous for some reason.
No, it's more like, oh, I'm going through these. I need to stop. I need to hold on to these.
Or Ma's gonna kill me for killing my lungs.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those you're going to be finding here.
True. Where'd they say what was his name? Quincy? Where'd he say he was going?
Something about a castle, I think.
That over there?
Maybe.
Alright. So I guess we'll see if we can get him from there.
Can we get there without getting harassed by the police again?
Why are they bother us? We didn't do nothing. We just keep walking through, we're gonna be fine.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright.
I mean, like, we don't have another way around. We kinda gotta go through. I don't know if we can get on the ferry again.
Frankly, even if we could, this way is so much faster than going all the way around.
Yeah. So we're just gonna walk past here. We're just not even gonna stop by the warehouses. We're just gonna move past.
What the heck is this here?
Goodbye, warehouse orgy.
Yeah. You know, I think I'm getting adjusted to this place. Slow but sure, but I think I'm getting adjusted.
That's good, at least.
Yeah, it's honestly not that different from where I come from. We're a little more advanced in this, but not that much. At least Mirtham is.
We have cows.
Where are you? Yeah, where did you say you were from?
You know, around.
Alright. I don't want to be vague about it, I understand that. Had a guy in the regiment that was the same way. What was his name? What was his name? Trevor, that was his name. I'd ask, hey Trevor, where you from? He'd say, oh, you know, around. You're like, hey Trevor, where you from? He'd be like, okay, fine, I'm from Wilkins. And the next day, he'd say he's from Ireland. It's like, just made up his mind all the time.
So, as you guys were,
sorry, I'm just talking.
You're making up those places.
As you guys were walking,
The DM is trying to say something.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
you guys are good. As you guys were walking, talking, you bumped into the you were looking for. I won't say you bumped. You went to the royal gate, and the guy stopped you and started saying, "Halt! What's your business here?"
Honestly, mostly we're just looking for our friends, and we thought they were at the castle.
Yeah.
Can anyone roll for Arcana for a moment? If anybody can do that, just wondering.
I can. I'm not good at it, but I can roll for it.
I can roll for it.
Oof. Okay. The soldier boy sense real bad. Well, it's kind of weird that the soldier boy can sense magic, but all right.
He's an artificer. Of course, he can sense magic.
That's a sentence. That is a sentence. That's it. All right. The soldier boy sense magic from this particular guy. Like, you felt him. I mean, you can feel like does he feel real kind of moment.
Okay. It's not wise to say that aloud, I am gonna roll perception to see if there's anything else about him I can see. My perception sucks, but whatever. Never mind.
He illuminate magic come from his body, like it's like a like he kind of glowed for like a second, but you caught it.
Okay. His magic he might not really be there. There's magic coming off his body. This is some kind of magical illusion. It seems like. I'm really not sure what to make of that information, but I have it. Yeah, shit, I don't know what to do with that info.
You're standing there looking at you. Is that like, do you have any business here? Like royal invitation or something? Could I get to your friends here? But I could always call them here if you want me to.
I mean, if you've seen a goblin and a tiefling and another thing come by, then that would be them.
I think it's a slime, yeah. Honestly, we're not sure if they had a
thing.
Honestly, we're not sure if they have business here either. They just said they were going to be here. Kind of just left it out without telling us.
This raised an alarm on his part after hearing that, because he looked at his list and he suddenly, after trying to match it up, he says, "I don't know anything about no goblin or some slime or whatever that last guy you talked about. They're not on this list." He closes his book or whatever, and he turns and walks away for a moment, and he talks to the guard on the back, and he comes back to you guys and starts saying, "The castle is kind of closed right now. If you need a way to across, we will escort from a way across on the other side. But for right now, we are closing down."
Let's see.
An escort across.
The best bet might just be to wait around here then. Surely they'll come across this on their way to the other place, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just vibe then.
Yep.
So he's like, "As you wish." He closed the gate, and you hear the locking mechanism of a sound, and then he just everything from this whole island has just been locked down.
I hope that didn't just fuck anything up.
Interesting.
Well, I guess we'll just wait here.
I suppose so.
Props himself up against the wall. Fuck. Oh, this has been a day. This has been a day.
Yeah, from the distance. You'll never take me alive!
You know what? Not's gonna realize he's kind of hungry. He's gonna pull out a tiny little, not tiny, but like a kind of a medium size, like size of the palm of his hand, like can.
Oh, pocket can. Okay.
More like a ration tin. Is what it is. He's pulling his ration tin out. He's gonna take the key off the side, open it up, and start to take things out of it. Crackers. Can of beef.
I am just going to grab a rock off the floor.
You feeling hungry, Virgil?
I'm good. I got food here.
He's touched for a second. This goes. Oh yeah, that's right. Cobalt Sea Rocks. I forgot about that.
I forgot. Who else did that?
I think it was. I think it was like.
Red, I think.
Yeah, it was red. I think. Yeah.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no. Carano also like.
It was
asked,
Toronto.
asked
Oh, yeah, it was Toronto. Yeah.
Toronto's like, what's the biggest rock you have?
Oh, this is cursed. I found it's an AI gift, but it's cursed looking.
Oh, I hate that. I fucking hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Can Can you delete an account for posting a picture?
Yes, try to get rid of it.
There you go. Yeah, you guys eat rocks. Man, you know what? I'm kind of jealous about that.
Why is everybody eating
Still
rocks?
good.
It's not the tastiest, but it's convenient.
Honestly, if you had to eat...
Excuse
He
me.
just taps the tin. Honestly, if you were eating this for like 5 months, the rocks probably would taste better.
Well,
I'll take your word for it.
You just put salt on your rock.
He opened. Hold on. To prove his point,
I mean, what is salt if not another rock?
salt is a rock. That is true. It's a mineral.
Okay, my bad. He put ketchup.
So freaking the knot opens up the little can of beef. It's like the most just like pink, kind of like spam but worse looking thing you've ever seen. He just like takes a little bit out, puts on a cracker, eats it. And you see his face just convulse a bit, and he just like tries to swallow it down.
Corned beef.
Oh fuck! I don't know if the cook was making this with. Oh, put something on it. Fuck. All right, if DM wants to get something done.
all right. So during that time while you guys are just munching on things, all right.
The R&D things.
Theater in the mine. You guys managed to get on the roof of the castle again, ruined and everything, stuff like that. So far you guys see a large gaping hole, and you guys look down. It's pretty deep. It's like the only way to get in.
This don't look safe.
The courageous of this moment, you just hear two words. I'm sorry, you just hear 4 words from one person. She says, "Fuck it, we ball." She does a flip and just jumps in.
We have no choice.
I was thinking, don't be a bitch, but that works too.
So
Well,
she jumps in that hole. You just see, you went from seeing a green character gone to a black abyss.
well, Lucas, we're gonna have to go down there. I grab Lucas's arm.
He's like, "Are you fucking?" He's like, "Are you freaking crazy?"
Helga's gonna kill me if she dies!
Oh boy, you guys fall in the abyss. But during Helga's moment, these guys are right now. They brought you on the other side where the monsters are at, and they said like right now they got a word from the kingdom. Start saying, "We're currently at a lockdown right now, and we can't put you in our rooms at the moment. So we're gonna have to bring you here. So if you don't mind staying put, and we'll question you in the morning."
Okay, Helga don't mind. Helga, as long as Helga get room service.
That is not our thing. Just don't leave this room until morning.
Okay, Helga will stay. She closes the door.
The other guy comes up and says, "Make sure she does not leave. Just stay here. I'll be back." He's like, "Alright."
Helga like sits on the bed. It's like, Helga gonna stay here. Alright, she's gonna get some nice sleep. She's gonna like slide a hand this window to open.
Gotta find my character. Give me a minute before you start doing sleight of hand. Find my character.
Okay.
Copy.
I was gonna
got it.
snore as loud as possible and like hope to get advantage with sleight of hand with like Helga's loud snoring.
No, that's not how it works. You would have got a normal.
Okay.
But yeah, yes, do your sleight of hand.
Okay, well actually quick question. Does Helga still have all of her equipment?
Yes.
Okay. Helga's gonna put on the sneak blanket. and she's going to, while still pretend to snore, she's gonna use sleight of hand. Now, if she's invisible, would that be with advantage too, or no?
No, still a normal.
Okay. Okay, still okay. Well, at least if they walk in, it's like nothing. So, 10.
You try to jimmy jam the windows and everything. It's not working. But during your time of hearing, you just hear you hear commotion from the outside. That's not who I want. What the fuck? Again, you still hear commotions at outside. The man starts saying, what's business over here? And you just say, oh, nothing. I just need to go to my room. Oh, okay. And then you just hear this guy goes,
When Helga's like, when she hears that, she like immediately stops. It's like goes in the corner. It's like quietly. It's like, oh, what happened?
The door, you see the doorknobs twist, and you just hear your door open. And she walks in. It's like, all right, huh. I see you, Helga.
She like takes off the hood. It's like, molester lady.
Are we really doing? Oh, okay, we're in nickname stages. Gotcha.
I mean, do you blame me? You kept me all over Pickle. You creeped her and me out.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, anyway, so you ready to do that thing tonight? Because I got news and information where the new location is.
Yeah, we found that out the hard way. That place is crawling with guards, and Helga was caught for questioning. Yeah.
She looks at, she's like, I could have told you that, but you guys ran out in a hurry. I couldn't get a word in, so you guys ran out, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just see you guys tonight and hope you guys don't get caught, but they are looking.
Well, Helga had a way of getting out, but kinda glad you're here too.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming these guys are gone, or on the other side or whatever, right?
If Helga remember correctly, new companions were still at a library, but that's where Helga got caught. May have gone somewhere else on a monster side of town.
Huh. Okay, so those two are. So what about the others? Where?
If Helga remember correctly, they're making way towards castle to find clues on King. That's what Helga remembered.
She had a blank stare, but it's like a really straight blank stare. But she brushed it off like so quickly. It says like, huh. Anywho, we should probably focus on going that thing tonight. So let's just get going. I know, guy. We just where this location is.
Okay, let's find companions and we head over there. It shouldn't be too far.
Don't worry, I got our way. So I got us a boat.
Okay.
So.
Well, she's like, lead way.
I'll lead you to hell.
Oh hell yeah! That's what Helga would say, like, yeah!
Oh boy, hell!
Oh god.
Where are they?
So it is currently at 6 a.m. So that goddamn, why keep you saying a.m. p.m. Fucking shit. She wasn't lying. She had a boat, and you guys swim. They swim right here. You guys are out here.
All right. That is a small boat. Oi, you guys. He like waves to Frigil and Not.
You might want to roll, if you're gonna yell that, roll for stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, don't remember
you
that the
are
guards were
wanted.
already
One?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Under suspicion.
Oh, can I roll again?
Not just that, you are exactly where the fucking old location was.
Oh, can I roll again that? I didn't know. That was like close enough to where like they can hear me.
Yeah, I'll allow you to mark on that. This is just a reminder. If you do it again, it won't happen.
Gotcha. All right. I guess when we get off the boat, Helga tries to find her new companions. Does she see them from here or no?
Roll for perception for me on that one.
Perception.
It is kind of dark, by the way, just so you know.
Fuck.
Yeah, because you don't have dark vision either. I forgot about that. No. Currently, you guys started walking. You can't see him, so she just start sneaking around.
I just follow Patricia. That was her name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess we're gonna have to find your friends in this dark.
I hope we find them. Helga don't want to get caught by cops again.
Well, hopefully. So you guys walk around the streets and guess somehow she walks and came across behind a little small kobold and she bumps into him and was like, oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to bump into you.
Carry on.
Oh, wait. Frigil. Not, is that you?
Oh shit! There you are.
There you are.
Sorry, got
The
taken.
interrogation go well?
Patricia here got me out, but she knows where actual location at now.
Oh,
That's good to hear. Oh, he kind of nudges Frigil. By the way, I forgot to mention this. He points to the guards. He gave me a bad vibe when we were at the gate. I checked their magic, and I don't know if they're real.
interesting.
Yeah, I didn't mention it because I didn't really know what to make of it. But that seems to be the case. But I guess figure out what that means later. Where are we going?
So she chimes in. I know where the new location is gonna be now that it was a bus from the last one. It's over here.
Where?
It's all the way over here.
At the church.
Over there?
Oh, that's too holy. We can't go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. we're going by the church. No one suspect that. But
Alright.
but she stops you two, and she stops you three, and she's like, "You guys can't go in dressing like that, though. No."
I don't like where this is going.
Oh no, we're not going inside orgy again. We gonna sneak in from top at this time.
I am not going inside that, like, at fucking all.
I don't know. I heard going on top. I heard they added they're
Traps?
a little bit more cautious and everything. So it's more like you need to be in the know.
Well, if Helga goes back in again, they're gonna know who she is again.
Are you saying we need to be in a disguise?
Pretty much, yes.
Well, I mean, it seems like I got that covered because I don't think these guys know me.
Well,
Say Frigil might be the same.
She put her hands on her lips.
What?
She put her hands on her lips and started thinking. She's like, and she started. She ripped the sleeves off your off your shirt, and just show off your muscles or whatever. And
Hey! Do you know how much shit the commander's gonna give me when I get back?
And she's like, shh, hush, I'm working. She tilts her head a little bit in the most attractive way, and she unbuttons your shirt a little bit, and she's like,
I'm pretty sure this counts as a degree of I'm pretty sure this counts as like some kind of sexual harassment. Is there someone I can complain to for this?
She looks at me. She looks at me. Like, now give me a good sexy look for a moment.
Huh?
Give me a sexy look. We gotta make this convincing.
You gotta pose. Give yourself a good performance, boy.
Okay. He's gonna kind of. Do I need to roll performance, or do you just need to like do one?
Roll for a performance.
Roll for performance. Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna try.
You did it. Well, wow, with that 11, all right. You did it.
Going to try again.
You did it. I'm gonna take this. You did it a good. You try to do a sexy pose and try to get the look, but you did the pose, but the face is kind of like, keep working on the face, but you got the pose.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like where this is going.
Say like, look, I'm working here. Hold on. She goes up to the.
Tell me what you're working.
She's like, you're good for now, but she goes to the kobold and starts saying, like, you're basically naked.
There's not much to work with on me.
Basically naked.
You know what? You got it. You have no pants, no clothes. You're good. They're probably searching for, like, you out there in the open, so you're good.
Cool.
And then she goes up to Helga. He's like, we need to change everything about you. They know you.
Helga says like, you think? I mean, Helga can scope from outside, or something.
Like I said, you can try. What the heck? Why is the map? What the heck? Why is this out here? Anyway, like, you could try, but we don't know what they're planning here because they probably being extra cautious. If anything, it's a possibility they might have a portal that might instantly teleport to the place or something like that.
Well, how are you supposed to change all this?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a great question.
She's not confident in her work. With that roll, she was like, I'll try. Oh boy.
She instead of Helga being a pink giant, she like gets a lot of paint, makes her a blue giant.
Oh boy. She braids your hair best as she can. She finds something around that's in this alleyway that has, with the string with clothes on around it. And she picks out something. She buttons your shirt up in the most sluttiest way, I guess. Then she dolls you up by putting some makeup and everything on you. And I guess she found I don't know how she did it, but she managed to find the best booty shorts ever and put it on you, I guess.
Booty shorts. Alright.
With that roll, yes, it actually worked.
Oh my god, I found a gift for it. It's kind of a little too sexy, but for this incarnation.
Oh my god! Oh. Good lord!
How does Helga look?
Oh, whoa!
Good lord! So she gives you a thumbs up, and she's like, "Okay, this might work." Now remember, act sexy, look around, and try not to have sex. Try.
Okay.
Because there's a possibility you're gonna have sex. We're here to see what's going down and find a way how to save these people.
By the way,
just I'm sorry. This has been going by so fast. What is our primary goal again? Just in simple terms. We're trying to kill somebody.
We're gonna go inside. We're gonna take a scope around the place, find out what's going on, try not to have sex, and leave.
So we're just information gathering.
Yep.
We can either
So we're just doing recon.
or try and stop it.
Okay.
We looking for what was it? It was like a redhead lady last time, right?
Oh,
A
yes.
lady in a red dress.
Yeah, it was a lady in a red dress.
We looking for a lady in red dress or a woman in charge of orgy. She's the one that starts ritual. We find her and stop her before ritual starts.
Okay. All right, I guess. So we're going in to kill. Okay, so we're doing a recon, or we're going in to kill somebody?
It's like in between both.
If we find her, we get her or kill her before she takes souls of innocence.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Before we go out there, last confidence. Everybody, give me that last performance before we go. So everybody roll for performance.
Helga's gonna strut her stuff.
All right, I guess.
I hate every part of this.
Hold on, that shitty fucking roll. Hold on, can I do that fucking shit again? Fucking no way.
It's all the wartime. It's really not.
He just ran just 1,000-yard stare.
It's more funnier when the Kobo actually made it good, make it look good.
Yeah. We'll just do it that way.
Frigil,
Yes,
you show stuff better than Helga ever could.
I hate that I'm good at this.
I'm laughing at this. I'm like, wow, he's actually good at this. That's funny. I like that. That is the most funny thing ever. So she comments on everything. She said, "Help you got it." Good luck. She's like, "Damn, Kobo. Shit, I might have to pick you up later." But then she looks at the
Keep
sword.
your hands off of me.
Hold on. She looks at me.
Yeah, she looks at you. She was like, keep practicing. You'll get it sooner or later. Just keep practicing.
Oh man.
But, alright, onwards.
Are you okay, Nochi? I'm trying to. Please don't die.
I'm sorry, I saw the dog.
Yeah, I know. That's why I picked it.
Helga keeps pace with Patricia, so she doesn't get caught by cops again.
Actually, there's no need. You're disguised, so there's no need to roll stuff. They just see you.
Hey, beautiful lady.
So you're
Also,
good.
what's going on with the bee party?
That's what I was about to do, because as soon as you guys reach, as the bee party, jump down from that long abyss. Where's my key? There it is. You guys landed in the deepest part of the what you call it?
Oh god.
Okay, we're good. Holy shit! Why is
Oh,
it
God.
Oh.
bees?
What the fuck? Oh boy. So as you guys are landing, you just see the slime just splat. And just Lucas just on the ground, just like Razzle on the ground, splat. Freaking Poco just looks at you guys like, y'all good? Y'all didn't do the superhero landing.
It's like Quincy just puts himself back together, like a bunch of Legos.
would
He's
never
like,
get used to
yeah,
that.
fine. Lucas, you good? Oh, jeez.
She looks at Lucas, dude. He's on the ground, splat. He's like on the ground. She pokes it into his face. Hey. Hey. You're not
Wait,
dead, are
I
you?
know what to do. He tries to pull off a medical procedure to de-splat him.
You splat him.
I gotta blow air so he can stop being flat.
Okay. You turn his body around. You try to make makeshift lifts of your body, and you try to blow. You try to get close to his lips. And the first thing he sees when he wakes up, he's like, no, I'm awake, I'm fine.
It worked.
She looks at he looks at Pickles and he didn't kiss me, did he?
No.
What? You were about to kiss me? What the heck?
Yeah, I was trying to de-splat you, but you did it yourself.
Alright. He looks around, he's like, where the heck are we?
I have no idea.
It's like some kind of cave, but hey, I'm going over here.
Actually, question, is it dark?
You know what? Yes, it is dark, but Lucas and Pickle has dark vision.
Let me double check if Quincy has dark vision. Okay, he has dark vision, he's good. Okay. Like,
Damn it, now I hate dark vision.
You forgot how far dark vision can go, didn't you?
Yeah. Damn it.
it's pretty wide, and this is like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 8. That's 180 feet in total for us, as long as we're together.
Damn it.
Unless it is advanced darkness.
It is.
That's also true.
Experience.
No one has true vision.
You gotta be level 20.
Advanced dark.
So,
Yeah.
did you come across some stairs? I came across some stairs. And the flooring of this place went from like a dusty cave to like a hallway, a castle hallway. Surprisingly in perfect condition, not ruined.
Lucas?
Yes.
What's that person that says something about a perfect looking castle?
You mean the dead guy that just died earlier?
He Quincy looks around. He tries to inspect the walls. What does he see?
You see that the walls is fully bricked. Like a brand new brick walls. Like, I want to say brand new. It's not destroyed. It's not ruined or nothing. You know.
It's like in perfect condition. Right?
Perfect condition. Like, it's not broken.
Well, this is some nice structure. I wonder. He thought about it, but he's like, no, we gotta see more of this place. I can't jump to conclusions now.
See, well, what are you thinking?
I was wondering if there's gonna be something magic, but so far this feels real.
I mean, I can check. If you want me to?
Yeah, you can.
What the fuck? Holy shit! He sensed that.
Escape these two.
He does sense the magic in this area. It is strong. You start feeling the walls, and the walls does feel like the illusion is it is really illuminated.
Ooh, okay.
He's like, I don't think this is real. None of this is real, isn't it?
I wonder how far this person has gone just to make sure monsters and
See something.
humans live together. Like, don't get me wrong, it's pretty good. It's a good idea, but why all the deep fakes?
So during that time while he felt something, he actually ducked. He actually felt he accidentally clicked something, and he felt something was coming directly at him. It's something that came out of the wall, almost got him.
What in tarnation?
He was like, oh my god, I almost died to that.
What was that? Alright, let's not touch the walls.
That is indeed a trap. It's just, Pick was like, no shit. Yeah, don't touch anything. Everything could be boobied.
Okay, no touching walls. Got it.
Everything could be boobied?
That's one way to say it.
I keep accidentally killing Noti tonight. I'm so sorry.
Everything could be booby? After all the orgy talk, god jeez.
Alright, I'm good.
Well, now that we know this dungeon is boobied, fuck it, let's go. Always wanted going across in the dungeon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You think I should send my fake self to trigger traps?
She looks at you in the most like, really? Where's your sense of adventure? Let's go in.
Yes, teacher.
Says, you want to live the rogue life? Let's live the rogue life. Fuck safety.
Right. Lucas, you coming? Or do I have to slap you again?
That's not necessary. I'm just looking at that freaking pointy, sharp thing. Jesus Christ. I'm surrounded by insane people. What the fuck? Do you guys not care about your lives?
Lucas, I saved your life from the toxic dragon. Be thankful.
I am thankful for that. I'm just a mad lass that's continuing this.
Well, you
Saved their lives, you're eternally grateful.
Oh my god.
You can do it now.
So, Virgo clearly sees that this is a trap, and she says, "Watch out, step trap here."
Okay.
Doesn't look much.
He looks at Lucas and is like, I'm more worried about Lucas.
Why? What's wrong with him?
Not sure if he's the most sneaky.
She looks back and she sees a scared man, but she's like, he seems fine to me.
He's like, alright, Lucas, try not to die. Let's try not to die.
So,
I may be a slime, but I can still get hurt.
So she looks at the ground and looks up and down to see how to trigger this. And she looks at you for a moment. She grabs a piece of you. And it just throws it over there. And it triggers one of the traps. And it leads to a wall's closing in. And she was like, yep. Ain't going that way.
Should we go where he looks at the direction that Lucas that way?
Yep, looks like the other way. We ain't going this way. So,
Alright, pardon us, Lucas. I'm gonna make sure.
I'm assuming the piece of you came right back.
Yeah, it comes slithering like
Randy Orton.
It's like, oh, this path kind of looks a bit narrow.
You go first!
Let me double myself just in case. He's like splits into two. He's like, we're not trying to die. Like, yeah, I get we're crazy at times, but I do want to live. So this one, it just looks like me.
Okay. That one has dark vision,
like,
right?
I don't think so. And so it's going in blindly.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, it's
All right.
going in blindly. So it's just gonna guess its way.
All right.
How'd it do? After going through that narrow path.
So you stepped on a thing. The first thing you see is a rolling boulder. Went from like dun, 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 dun.
My remains come back to me. Oh, that triggered a boulder.
Well, that means the strap is up.
Yeah, well, then again, Quincy just saw that right across.
So
It's like-
is it safe to cross?
I think so. Now that it got
I just saw your
triggered.
picture, John. I love it.
That's actually pretty
Hey,
funny.
hey, isn't that
Oh,
the
I
vibe?
see.
Isn't D&D yet?
Yeah, it's amazing. I love it.
Hey,
That's
Research
actually
for
pretty
Joel,
funny.
and you just see. Oh my god, I love it.
This is the vibe. This is how we roll up. They might just let Nod in out of fear. Like, what the fuck's up with this guy?
It's just his owl face.
That's actually pretty funny. But
Oh my god.
Continue.
Yeah, I think it's safe to
Sorry.
cross at the moment.
all right, they follow you. Nothing happens. No trick. It's already been triggered at the moment.
Okay. What do I see down here? 60 feet.
Oh my god. Jeez. Well, jeez, that happens.
So funny.
It's not my fault you had a 19. I was like, oh god, that's more funny.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go walk. So Quincy just starts. Go ahead.
No. You can go ahead. You go ahead, because I thought you reached that room.
Quincy's gonna go up.
You go up. You see the main room that you're supposed to be. It caught your eye. You see right here a podium, a odd-shaped podium.
Oh. Well, first of all, let's not try to touch it. What do I see?
You see on that podium a odd-looking orb. A really odd-looking orb. It's colorful. It's colorful. It's rainbow-looking colorful orb just sitting on the podium.
I wonder if this is what Lucas sense. I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Oh shit. Ow.
Let's see how strong this thing is. Ah, fuck.
You sense at that close, you sense that this is magical. Like a straight-up magical
Oh.
item.
Okay. There's this magical orb over here. I don't know what it does.
Given that 19 from earlier, it's like, yeah, this magic is coming from that orb.
Oh. I'm debating to whether to touch it or not.
At that point, she says, "Move, I'll do it." She touches it and
Oh, wait.
she grabs it like nothing, and just as soon as she pick it up, and she's like, "What? What, you thought something was gonna happen?"
Sorry, I was expecting for the worst.
I mean,
I can't help it.
I'm trolling. Like no,
We know what was in here at least.
like no, it's an object that's grabbable.
Yeah, it's magical. We don't know what it does. Well, let's see what's over there.
Yeah, she looks at it like, this thing right here? I know what it
Yeah,
does. It's all colorful and rainbowy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of magic coming out of it, and I don't know what it does either.
I'm gonna
We'll
hold
have
it.
to look at it later. What's over here?
So you guys turn around and you guys see 60 feet. You guys see here.
Oh. Nope.
That's a
Hold
trap.
on. 1 second. 1 second. Let's go around it. Actually, is over here a wall?
Yes, these are. Oh, sorry, I didn't even reveal the whole room because again. Whoop.
Well, that looks like a trap.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up.
I'm gonna walk around that. So, I ain't triggering that. Oh boy.
Let's see Lucas like.
He's contemplating life while I'm here. That's what he's thinking.
Why am I here? Dragons.
And then, as soon as you guys walked over here, say, well, we ain't taking that bridge. So you guys cross over here. Oh boy. Now this one's gonna be a real roll for perception there for everybody moment, because actually no, roll for investigation on this one.
Oh no. Quincy, do your shit. Fuck. It is shit.
God damn it. It is shit. Why? Why? What a shit. She's the smartest. He's the smartest. Why? Tell me how. Well, damn, they both got it.
Yeah, that's so good.
So they both say at the same time. They start saying, "Yeah, that thing. It's got a hole. It's got a round shape orb looking shape. We put that in there." So,
just for safety, let's make my other self carry it.
fuck it, we ball.
God dang it.
Because I was saying, wait, don't do stuff like that. What? Why are y'all so freaking careful? Stop being a bitch. I'm kidding. Oh, wrong character. There we go. So she puts it in there. It makes a clicking sound, and it started to reveal. Well, the magic items lit up. The whole room lit up, and then it full of magical energy started humming around and charging it like it's being charged, and then it released a magical rainbow-looking portal. She bats away. And she's like, I guess we got a portal.
Oh. Well, let me absorb this guy real quick. Well, I'm just gonna do what you did earlier. It's my turn. You did it first. It's my turn. He backs up and goes, I'm gonna do a flip!
She smiles. She's like, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get shit done. Fuck it. Whoop! And she just looks back and he's like, oh fuck, I don't want to do this. No. But he hears a clicking sound at the last moment, like a mechanical click, like click, and then the trap started rolling in. He looks back and is like, huh? What the hell? A spiked ball started rolling and crashing through the walls. It's a large one, and he looks at that large boulder. He's like, freak it, click.
God damn.
Somebody,
dragging this man everywhere.
somebody in the shadows. He didn't have time to think or react, but somebody in the background calls that trick. They triggered that trap, and they popped out from the corner. And said nothing. All right, cool. Now we're going over to the
To the orgy.
Oh no! Holy shit! Uh-oh.
new alley. We're going to the new alleyway. Where you guys?
Sorry, I saw what Alejandro drew. I know this pose too well.
Oh my goodness.
I actually played the game. I'm very familiar with that pose.
It's actually a good workout if you try to do this pose. It helps my back. It helps my back a lot.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's set in the scene, guys. You got. Oh my goodness. You guys can roleplay walking up there for a second.
Hey, these little pants don't make Helga's butt look too big, does it?
God dang it.
Unfortunately, they do.
No,
Yes!
it's perfect.
Awesome. Helga got peak tits and peak ass. I'm a Helga bombshell.
What the heck? Okay, you guys are here.
Ah, man, it's a brand new corner. Man, I gotta adjust how we think about this.
You are hilarious. I should lightning strike you.
Where were you coming from?
You guys are coming through here again. Keep in mind, I don't know who has dark vision. It is dark.
I have dark vision. All
right, cool. If you have dark vision, you guys see shadow people from the distance. If you can't see, you can barely see out here because it's nighttime.
Helga can barely see. What do you guys witness?
There is a group of people in front of us. A big group of people.
Okay. Helga gonna have alias. Different name. Helga will go by
Body.
Who said that? Helga go by Lucy.
Reggie with lightning. I feel like Reggie would lightning strike you for saying that.
Welcome to the Luciverse, baby.
Finally, Helga belong.
You notice that she finally
whether you like it or not.
Yeah, you part of the Lucy crew now. Welcome. But you notice that she finally caught up, and she's like, "Oh man, you guys move so fast."
Where were you?
I was talking to a friend.
It's all good.
Oh, well, we about to enter orgy place. Helga go by name Lucy, so Helga no get suspicion.
I don't think that's necessary because last time they don't give out names.
Oh, okay, Helga, stick to Helga. Helga and I, Lucy first then.
Well,
you know, I was really hoping that it would work out like that because I was so looking forward to the interaction where someone would ask Helga for her name and then she'd be like, Helga's name is Lucy.
I was hoping for that too. That would have been funny.
Helga is gonna I guess with the appearance that she's in, she's gonna take the sneak blanket, but she's gonna tie it around her waist. I guess to go along with it. So yeah, just in case.
All right, just as we practice, guys. Yeah, like you belonged.
Okay. Follow Kobold's lead. most stand out among us.
Oh boy. So as you guys gather, you just see a group of people and monsters walking around. talking to each other. You know, they you know, same conversation from last time. They're like talking about like, oh man, is this the shit about the bonding and everything? But they were like, they also mentioned, start saying something about like, dang it, Prince. But they start saying, but they had to make it more secluded around here. Like, they're like, dude, you don't understand. Last time they were found out, so they had to make it more. They were more cautious about it. Say, oh, well, where that person? Who we're gonna see? Like, who's the person that's coming down here to see us?
Let's see. Question, Reggie.
Yes.
Since we're gonna go in here, you know, everyone's gonna be very naked. We're trying not to have sex. If we bring our weapons out, we'll stick out like a sore thumb, won't we?
You know, that is actually a good ass question. Hold on, I didn't think that far.
I thought of that.
You could.
This is like we have less clothes on. But it's like, this is exactly why I brought the sneak blanket out. All right, so
here's the thing. You can just say for not. That's actually the easiest. Like, not. What are you? Oh, I'm security. Oh, okay.
And our getup. So
That's true.
Hey, you like gun foreplay or something like that? I don't know.
Fuck no. I do not want to be involved in a sexual situation where a man looks like a gun and goes,
All right, this is exactly why Helga brought up the sneak blanket around her waist. So she's gonna put the bag of holding right underneath the sneak blanket, and we could can we say we put the you guys' weapons like in the bag, and when the time comes, Helga just chuck it at you or give it to you. Can we do that?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right, so
the only things that can't conspicuously hide would be his javelin, cause that's gonna be big javelin. His rifle, and the only other things he has is a combat knife and a pistol, but those can be hidden very easily in his pockets.
I forgot.
I'd say
the bag of holding.
Yeah, she puts the bag of holding underneath the sneak blanket around her waist, so it's but
here's my response. You're speaking to a soldier, and that soldier is going to say to you, "If shit lights up, I want at least one of my weapons on me."
Okay, but the big ones, the rifle.
The big ones, yes. The big one, the rifle and the javelin he is giving to you. The pistol and the combat knife he's keeping in his pockets.
Yeah, that's what Helga suggested. So I'm gonna say your rifle and your javelin are inside the bag. What about you?
When he puts the rifle and javelin, and he's going to say, "Be very careful with those. I am in so much trouble if those get broken."
What about you, Frigil?
I'm just gonna haphazardly toss a dagger in there, but aside from that, I'm a caster. I don't really need weapons.
The weapons get sucked by dick.
Helga, stick close by to Not in case shit happens. Helga can give you gun.
It's a fighting. I don't necessarily need my rifle. It just helps.
Well, at least we prepared. Let's strut our stuff.
God damn it. Oh boy. Alright. This is where we're going, but alright, here we go. So, as there was so much chatter amongst themselves, and everybody's preparing themselves, you see a magical person pops up from thin air, teleporting. And you just see a hooded figure. You can't make out what their face is in the darkness. And then they just says, the excluded people for VIP, welcome. Welcome to this gathering for the bonding for between humans and monsters. So, I have gathered you all here as for precautions and everything, we shall also I shall have give you some kind of marking for you guys to make sure that things doesn't go wrong, and they would keep you guys hidden from the world. So this person started giving out markings for everybody from across, and this person goes straight to you guys, and they put their fingers on your person and say that this will keep you from hitting where we don't be seen or nothing. This is a precaution for everything. And then I shall teleport us to where we need to be. So everybody, you guys teleport. Place yourself anywhere, guys. Anywhere you want.
Oh boy. Maybe like.
Oh, I don't like that there's a gorilla present.
Saying gorillas can't get down.
I'm just looking at that elemental.
Oh, whoever doing that, getting their dick burned.
and the elephant person.
Oh,
Surprised
man,
there's no horse.
And a green.
And like a horseman, he showed up last minute.
Nay.
Suppressed her.
What the fuck's the watcher gonna do? Is he just gonna watch?
You never know.
Listen, some people are into that.
Alright, fine, I guess.
You've heard of a cuckold.
That's true, yeah. Oh, I do not want this guy anywhere near me.
Rollton was loading for me. I accidentally clicked off. Okay, so, oh wow, oh god, you guys are right there.
Yep.
Are we not supposed to be right there?
You can go wherever you want. It's your choice.
I would rather be with the group, but if that's a bad place to be, I'll move someplace.
No, I'm
Like-
just laughing.
I mean, like, we're trying not to have sex in here, so maybe we pretend us have sex, but keep other people away, quote unquote. Not want to do that, actually.
Okay, so she announced the same things from last time, that I commenced the bonding between humans and monsters and stuff like that. You recognize it's the same person again.
It's her.
She goes walks off, and everybody's doing their thing.
Okay, that was her. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, how did
Is this an elevated place?
Yes.
This walkway's elevated?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's elevated. Yeah.
Helga's, let's see. So it's pretty lit down here, but what about upstairs? Is it dark?
This whole room is bright light. It's lit.
Okay, but like, what about the top section? Can we see, like, from down here?
The whole room, including the top section, I think is what he's talking about.
Yeah, the whole room.
Yeah, but like, can we see, like, you know, from down here? Can we see, like, if there's people up above?
Oh no, there's no people up there, but you can go up there at the moment.
Okay. Let's sneak our way upstairs. They won't find us up there.
That's gonna be a
Alright.
hard disadvantage step, but okay, yeah.
I don't know if that's a necessary thing. One of us can go up there, but I don't know if you should go up there.
Oh, that's true. Who
Hold
got
on,
a
you said
sneak-
you said you got that sneak blanket, right?
Yeah, holding our stuff. Who good at sneaking?
I'm alright.
I'm alright at it. What does the sneak blanket do? Does it give you advantage, or what does it do?
It makes you invisible for about a minute.
The
For
cloak.
about a minute.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. From how the thing, it's. Oh, I'm just gonna put it down. It only works until, like, you do something, or like for an hour. So.
For an hour until I do something, okay. So I'm not saying this as a character, I'm saying this as a player. If I grab the sneak blanket and the bag of holding with my rifle in it, and I set up on top, because she's right there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably you can see.
Yeah. If I set up my rifle on top, and then take a shot, would that work?
Maybe. Helga knows she can use magic, so
There he is.
I mean, I can use magic too, but like, that's my question. Are we trying to kill her? Or are we trying to like what? Because like, I'm operating under the assumption that we're trying to get that girl.
we trying to get her to reveal info about dragon connection she has. So if we can capture her, but if we have to kill her.
Okay. All right. Well, there goes that plan. So we're trying to capture and get information on. Alright, well there goes my plan. I was never recon for a reason.
Well, actually, setting up with rifle up there wouldn't be a bad idea. In case, to get rid of her if the time comes.
If everybody agrees on that, I'll do it.
How about
I have no
this?
objection.
Let's see, Frigil. You and I pretend to do the sex next to her, or without her noticing, and
Pretend to do the sex.
and then when she's not looking, we grab her and take her and grapple her so she can't get away. What do you think?
If our only goal is to not let her get away, I could just freeze her down a little bit. I'm referring to hold person, to be clear.
What was
Okay.
that? Whole person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what kind of freezing spell is that?
It's not literally freezing, but it felt thematic.
Oh,
Let's see. We could do that, but as soon as we try something, me have feeling things are gonna get hectic, so we gotta make it fast.
Hey, quick question. Don't you have Dimension Door?
I already used it. I can only use it once a day,
Oh.
which sucks.
What?
But I didn't know I could just get kept. But I didn't know at the time that I was using a cat, and then it is what it is.
Alright.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. Reggie. So you're saying I got the I guess the booty shorts and all that up here. Can I say Helga could wear the boots of levitation?
sure.
Okay. While everyone's doing coitus, Helga's gonna reach into the bag, puts on the boots of levitation, and then it's like, okay, Helga had planned. Me and Frigil, we get close to the lady. Helga Frigil can hold her in place, while Helga, dang it. I was gonna say while you hold her in place, Helga could just grab her and then just use and bounce up with the boots of levitation to the second level away from everybody. That's what I was thinking, but. Hold person's they just stay in place, right? Or they
they're paralyzed.
Okay, so technically I could just grab her and then jump to the second floor, right? Because she can't move. Okay, I like that bet. Yeah, I felt hold person.
There's nothing in the hold person saying that she can't be moved, just that she's paralyzed.
Okay, that's perfect. All right. So this is what Helga says. All right, Frigil, you get in place and hold her with magic. Helga will grab her and take her to second floor away from everybody, and we prop her for questions. And meantime, you take a bag with your gun. Get ready in case shit gets crazy. How does that sound for everybody?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. Where do you want me positioned?
Maybe, let's see. You need to get it set up right. Maybe right here, and near boxes, and secret.
So I was actually going to suggest right here, because there's boxes I can hide behind, and I have full view of the whole floor.
That worked too.
How about you're the soldier, trust your judgment?
Yeah.
Good point.
You know what? Helga, like, besides the bag, she what was it? Gives you the sneak blanket, so you can like go invisible while you get prepared, get ready.
Right. Well, okay. I'm gonna grab those things. Go over here. I am going to put the sneak blanket on before I go up the ladder. So that way I'm just invisible while I'm moving around up there. Alright, sneak blanket is on. Let me put a little token on myself. A little ninja. I am invisible. I am climbing up. I'm up.
Alright.
Alright, everybody else wants to get moving? I'll move in position.
Okay. Helga's like, Frigil, we gotta look the part. Just keep hugging Helga and pretend we doing the nasty as we get close, okay?
Alright.
Alright, so Helga she's gonna
I'm sorry, Alejandro. I know this is weird.
Helga's gonna, pick up the little kobold Frigil.
Just as a question, how tall is
Helga's
Helga?
super.
Helga's
a super
giant.
Helga is 8'9" feet tall.
Interesting. You're nearly 4 times as big as me.
I have to get creative on this shit.
I hate saying this, but like it's gonna look like a water bottle on Helga's crotch.
Alright, so Helga is gonna like, pretend we're smooching as she's like walking you towards the lady. Like, oh man,
Walking me, more like fucking carrying me.
You are carrying him and making out with him.
oh, Virgil, I like way you move tongue. Oh, so glorious.
Please stop talking.
Please stop talking.
She's gonna like get over
him up the
here.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Helga need break from smooching. Give her distance.
Is that the signal?
Yes. Helga's
Okay.
like, Helga need a break. She like stands like at the ready.
Boop. But also, before you make that wisdom save, boop.
Ooh.
So she has disadvantage on the wisdom save against whole person.
Ooh, nice.
You small silly fools. Oh, so cute.
The 5.
That is probably a fail unless she has like a +9 on wisdom saves.
This is the commenter.
Okay, then yeah, that's definitely a failure.
Yeah.
I know it's not like literally what the spell does, but can we just flavor that like she's being frozen solid a little bit?
Oh, yeah, I gotta add this out.
Oh man, Helga need a breather.
Okay, I gotta add this out. Oh boy. Good lord. The show must go on. Here we go. So, as she was flirting with some random the monkey and the kobold, and she was like, so I could take home both of you two at the same time. Oh, what the? And she
when that happens,
she calmly
keep going.
she's like slipping or tripping, right? Or while she's frozen?
I imagine more that she just stops moving as the ice just kind of climbs up her body.
As she was trying to talk, she went from like, I could take on you. And the monkey and the kobold was looking at him like,
Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have a nice touch with this curvy body. She like grapples the lady. Excuse me. Oh, you are so sexy. Helga's gonna like start to like pull her this way towards the back.
the monkey goes ape shit and he's like, and it goes
Oh, sorry boys, she's all mine. Can you drag your token towards Helga? Alright. And Helga kind of whispers like, "Oh man, oh she's so beautiful." She whispers to Frigil, is like, "Alright, just pretend you also stunned and go and this and I'm sorry, I'm trying to rethink words." She says, "Oh man," she whispers to Frigil, "Okay, pretend you also freaked out and make your way towards the stairs. Oh, so curvy." Alright.
Oh man, that sure is a wacky thing that's happened.
Alright, so when Helga is, this so much curves makes Helga jump for joy. She's gonna activate Boots of Levitation. And she's gonna jump up with the lady, like in a way to where like she goes this way. Like he floats upward towards the back of the building.
We roll it for disadvantage on this one. I didn't want to do that. I'll take that 12. Some noticed, some didn't care.
Cool. So bring the token next to Helga over here, and then right when we're like just above the second story platform, she's gonna cancel the boots and drop to the ground, still holding her.
Okay. She is frozen solid. How are we gonna get information out of her without her screaming?
Okay. Let's see. How long does hold person last?
It lasts for 1 minute as long as I concentrate.
Okay.
You would have to.
Oh, is there like a range, or you just like keep concentrating? It'll still work.
I honestly I would need to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have to stay in range.
Okay.
Which is 60 feet, which is honestly plenty.
Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Helga did tell you to like get to the second platform, so.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking like, would I be able to just kind of walk by without everyone?
I mean, these three are with an alligator, so.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm just gonna slip on by.
Just a gator.
Alright, so when you get up here, Helga's gonna take, still holding the person, she's gonna go towards, she's gonna point over here on the far left. Does that sound good? Like far left over here? Top left,
huh?
I mean.
Oh.
I'm pointing to like up here.
Yeah, I see where you're pointing. Are you telling me to go there?
Well, I'm gonna say like, sorry. Helga's gonna start heading that way with the lady.
Alright.
Are we?
Let's see, so drag the token, and as she's walking by she's gonna say, keep a lookout in case someone else shows up, and she's gonna go over here.
Okay. How are you gonna keep her from screaming?
Quick, hand me that rope in the bag.
Oh god.
Okay.
You know what? That just bumped it up to a normal roll. That's not suspicious.
What did?
I went from a disadvantage to a normal now. After hearing the rope part. That's not going to be suspicious.
I mean,
here's the thing.
I mean, what you're doing already is suspicious.
Before she says hand him a rope, he just kind of goes, we're trying to get information out of her. How's the rope gonna help?
We need to hold person won't last for long. We gotta tie her up while we still got the chance.
Alright, okay, fine. Here you go. He hands her the rope, and he's got. You can't see it on the blanket, but he's got the rifle. He's like, this is probably gonna get loud.
Okay, so Helga is going to
hold on. As Frigil is passing, Not's gonna tell him, so if this gets loud, I'm gonna summon my Steel Defender, and you guys can run.
Sounds like a plan.
So, alright, so, Frigil, can you help Helga tie her down so she can't go after you're done with the spell?
Sure.
Alright, would it be like sleight of hand or like just like, to like tie someone up?
Yeah. I'll say that's a sleight of hand, yeah.
Okay. Is there a sleight? Let's see. I only got like +1 to the sleight of hand. What about you, Alejandro?
+2.
Okay. How about? Let's see. Since Frigil, can we probably say like Helga's helping Frigil tie her up? So can he roll with advantage for this?
Sure.
Get this, Alejandro. Whoa!
You tie her hands and ankles together. Giving that I say that, it went right back to a disadvantage.
For what?
Oh, for people noticing us, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So, actually, once you're done tying her arms and legs, Helga's gonna tie up. Tie up her. Wrap the rope around her mouth so she can't yell out for help or cast a spell.
And that brought it back to normal.
I mean bandage. You know what? I don't want to mess up that disadvantage thing. So, can I mulligan or no?
I was gonna say you better mulligan that because I was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna mulligan. Alright, so now that we have the lady, let's see. Usually okay, what is it? If I remember correctly, she began a ritual, but now that she's tied up, everyone's just having sex in here, right? Or am I thinking something wrong?
Personally, your character would not know that. So
it was just like hearsay from Bubble Man from that point, right?
Personally, I really didn't tell Bowman to roll perception or investigate what she was doing, so Bowman really didn't know anything. He just knows that something popped us, so we don't know what happened.
Okay. But at least now she won't be able to run. So okay, so now that she's, tied up, she's gonna get to you guys and say, all right, we got the main person in charge of the ritual, but so the ritual shouldn't happen, I think. Did we stop it? That's Helga, Helga don't know past this point.
Your guess is as good as mine. What I will say is that it's almost certainly been a minute by now.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that. That whole person's like an hour, right?
A whole person is a minute.
In a minute? Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it should be over by now, I think.
Yeah, it is. A minute has passed. She is kind of struggling, moving around.
Helga's gonna cover her mouth oh man, fun, sexy, and just pull her away so no one else can see. Let's see. Alright. If I try to let's see, I'm just covering her mouth with my hand. So I'm okay, let's see if something happens without her being involved. So I guess, we wait until they finish having sex. It's gonna be wild.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. So, you notice that, stuff happened, good lord.
A bunch of sandwiches.
Man, I didn't know you could fit that up there. Nasty.
Actually, you know what? I want somebody to roll for. Actually, yeah, everybody roll for Arcane.
Arcane.
I'm really wishing I took the Arcana proficiency.
Damn.
Okay, surprisingly, Soldier Boy again sensed magic, but it's fate. He sensed the fate of God dang it, Leon. He sensed the fate of magic is low. But he doesn't know where it's coming from or where it's lingering. But so, yeah, it's a little faint of magic around this whole area.
Okay, but it's faint. That could be something bad. That could be just lingering magic in the air. That happens sometimes. I'm gonna keep my watch, keep my hands on my rifle, just in case.
Now, Helga, you noticed that the lady that you were holding, she went from struggling and trying to get out of your grasp, but now she's calm and relaxed. She's just calm and relaxed.
After, like, when Helga sees this, she kind of like positions her, like, you know, to her, like, for her face to be up to Helga's, like, you, what's going on here?
Her mouth is covered up by your big, huge hand.
Alright, well, I'm like, I'm sorry. Helga, like, you know, Helga looks at her, she's all calm, right?
Yeah, she is relaxed and calm.
Hey, Nat, do you see something strange going on?
No, but I feel there's a slight amount of magic going on.
Helga, let's see. Helga don't like this.
I'm gonna roll Arcana again and just see what else I can find. Fuck, man!
Same results, but you feel it less.
Feel it less. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'll try it again later.
Can Helga try? Since she says.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Alonso?
I was thinking on a hunch I might do something, but I don't even know if it would work.
What were you gonna do?
Fuck it. I'm just gonna counterspell her. If she's casting a spell, I'm gonna try to interrupt it.
You notice that she tries. You notice you did a counterspell, but nothing actually happened towards her.
Well, it was worth a try.
Alright, Helga lets her hand out off of her mouth and asks her, "What's going on here? What are you doing here?"
She's trying to play coy, and she was like, "Whatever you mean. I'm just here to have a little fun."
Helga puts her hand back on her mouth.
she's like,
Helga looks around. Can she see if there's anything like starting to happen here, like roll perception or something?
So, I will say, roll for what's the word I'm looking for? Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Can I roll that too?
Currently only for Helga at this moment.
Okay.
Alright, roll a true.
Sadly, you didn't notice.
I have another idea.
Sure, other idea. Don't.
I'm giving her the one-word command, truth.
Ooh, okay,
Nice.
Helga, let's go for... Helga takes her hand off her mouth.
So she needs to make a wisdom saving throw. What's her... She needs to be at a 14, so that depends on what her wisdom is.
What's calm?
Where's truth on this? I see drop, flee, grovel, halt, approach.
Oh, I thought I could make my own.
Not in this version.
Boo, never mind then.
Just these.
I think I was thinking of an old version.
You're thinking of another spell. I believe.
I could have sworn that it was like, oh, you can choose one of these as an example, or you can make one, but...
Yeah.
I'm either thinking of a different spell or a different version of the spell.
I think you're thinking of Zone of Truth.
No, the Zone of Truth is completely unrelated.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't work.
No, I misunderstood the spell. Never mind.
Oh,
So
okay.
mulligan that spell.
Yeah.
Okay, my hand's still on her mouth. Let's see. I failed that investigation. Let's see.
Can because I know there's something magical going on. Can I roll an investigation?
So I'm gonna say that, like, since you failed to see it, you didn't notice it at the moment, but while her mouth was covered up, you can't tell, but her mouth was covered, but her eyes went from like normal to a glee looking face, like a scheming eyes. She just stares at these guys.
Like something's gonna happen, but I ain't gonna tell you. Like that.
At which guys?
She's looking at everybody.
The
She's
orgy.
She's just looking,
Maybe intimidate?
just waiting.
Okay. Urath's gonna say something. Hey, should I just shoot? Because we're not getting anywhere, and we need to do something. We need to do something fast. Should I just shoot?
You know what? Because, she is tied up and, in Helga's clutches. Can I just, take her head and just, snap it?
That's up to you. You have to do it.
I mean, because, if you shoot your gun, everyone's gonna know. But if I just crack her neck, that'll be it.
That is up to you.
Wouldn't that make her more suspicious?
No, she'd be dead.
Dead. What's
her neck.
That corpse sure does think something off about me.
You know what? Let's see.
Just roll intimidation to squeeze it out of her?
Oh, you know what? I can. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think I got something for that. Intimidation. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to hold on. I think. Do I got something like that? Barbarian intimidation, or does that sound like a different spell? Damn it! That's a 10th level. I was thinking something else. Damn it. Okay, so Helga's gonna let go. Put her hand, take her hand off her mouth. She's gonna look her dead in the eye and says, "What is going on here? If you don't tell me, Helga's gonna break something of you." He's gonna roll intimidation on her.
Okay.
Ah!
No!
She looks you dead in the eye in the most scheming look, and she's not saying anything. And she looks you dead in the eye to provoke you to say, "Do it."
Well, you heard the woman.
She's like, "Fuck it!" And she just behind and just breaks her neck.
She dies.
Okay.
Helga looks around.
Do I need to roll Arcana to see if anything changed?
Ashley? Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. For fuck's sake.
Oh.
The dice was giving me luck and then was not.
Okay. You sense that lingering magic, like you felt it. But you can't tell if it's getting stronger or weaker. But something is going to happen.
I don't think we should be here. I think we should leave. I really think we should find a way out of here. I don't like this. As team medic, I am suggesting we don't stay.
During that time when her neck got snapped, the drop of her own blood a pool of her blood started pouring through the cracks of the wooden floorboards. It started going trailing down everywhere, down to the floors where everybody is, and then some invisible creatures that you guys cannot sail or see started popping up, and they did this.
What?
They made a summoning. A purple summoning circle just pops up from the ground. You couldn't tell what it was because you guys don't have invisibility or seeing invisibility. Something summoned this, and you notice that trail of blood that went straight to the middle. This is what she wanted, and she this thing summoned thing and sucked everybody in here. You guys need to roll for a strength saving.
The fuck?
Well, strength's not my worst thing.
It is mine.
Hold on, let me double check.
Let's go. I'm a gamer.
You just saw him drink cold what's in a trench coat.
Let's see.
Okay.
That one was triad though.
Yeah. Imagine he just sings it out of fear.
Strength
Oh.
checker. Strength
God
checker.
damn it.
Strength saving.
Saving.
I guess after that. Oh. Okay, you know what? It's like, Helga's like, no, something's happening. I don't like it. And when she's raging, she gains advantage for strength saving throws. So. Alright, 16.
I might be dead.
Not me.
No, I just showed up. I didn't get to do anything.
Given that this is a small area room, Fragile hold on for dear life. He, I'm assuming, you gave up your knife, right?
Yeah, I don't have my knife.
All right, so you found something that was hunkered down a little bit. Whatever's in here that is pulling you guys is pulling.
I mean, I imagine I just like grabbed the floorboards or something.
You grab the floorboards. It's the pressure in this room is really strong. Everybody in here is getting sucked in instantly. Soldier Boy is already just inside the portal. Like he wasn't covered, but he got scooped in.
Damn.
Fuck. I mean, it failed, so there's not much I can really do about it. Ah!
No!
Let's see here. This is.
Damn it.
You almost got scooped in, but you bumped into Tony the boater while he was right there, and he got pushed in.
This guy?
Yeah, Tony Boulder got pushed in. And but you're on the ground, but you're really dangerously close to this thing. So the next wave, you guys gotta get out of here because I gotta figure out how to get out of here, or else you guys are getting sucked in here.
So he's like, John, or not is still like in the center, right?
Oh, not in there. He's gone. Yeah, these people are gone. I had to. I'm trying to delete these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I'm just teleported or I'm dead.
Okay.
We'll get to that in a minute.
I mean, given the mechanics I would explain to you about it's not really gonna matter.
Helga, while still holding the lady, her corpse, she's gonna like, where is not place, like in the center? Or?
Not once in the center, not in here no more.
He's in there. You just see a portal just sucking everybody in.
Helga's gonna like get up.
Oh, by the way, you're right here.
Why are we down there?
You bump into the boulder.
You bump into the boulder. He stopped you
from. Is it not dead?
That 15, you bumped into the boulder and stopping you from getting sucked in, which pushed him in.
No, I got 16 with the strength save. I got advantage.
That was an advantage?
Yeah, see, when you rage...
because you raged.
Yeah, I raged. It's like, I don't like it! And I raged. Did I still fail the 16?
Yeah, I mean, because you kind of did fail.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
It's like in between,
okay.
like you kind of failed, but you kind of didn't. That's why I kind of saved you for the boulder.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I guess when Helga got pulled in, let's see. Frigil, like, you're like right next to the body, right?
Yes.
Can you like grab it so I don't move? Make you do.
I mean, well, do we care about saving the body at this point?
I mean, she might have something on her. Maybe. We had to check.
I don't think we can check right now. I think there's bigger priorities right now.
Okay.
I don't think I give a shit about this body at the moment.
Okay, so when
I think right now I'm looking here and wondering, is this a window that I can escape through?
You do indeed see
yeah,
a
your
window,
body.
a closed window.
A closed window.
Yes.
Well,
alright, this is what Helga would do. When she's like getting sucked in, she'll use what was it? Cloud jump. She can magically teleport 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. So, yep. So, let's see. I guess back here. She's getting teleported or getting pulled. So, Helga grabs the body. It's like, do you see a way out of here, Frigil?
Maybe? So Reggie, describe this closed window to me.
It is so right now you just see a box that has a barrel on top of it, but the window is closed. But you can actually it looks pushable, like you can push it, like open the window.
I see. So it's just a simple matter of I get to the window and I open it.
Yes.
In that case, I am going to get to the window and open it.
As you open the window, you just see nothing.
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 What's
Like
out
no
there,
towel?
Frigil?
Nothing?
What do you mean nothing? We're on the street, right?
I mean nothing!
What?
Nada. In the middle of nowhere.
Dark.
So I'm gonna take my chances with the nothing.
Frigil, no!
As Frigil looks back and looks forward, he says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go take the nothing." He floats in the darkness of a vast space of nothing. He eventually starts.
So what happens?
we're not finding someone on here. We're in the void.
Oh my goodness! So you float in nothing.
Does Helga see me just floating outside the window?
Yep, Helga sees you floating from nothing.
Are you okay? Can you breathe?
Can I breathe?
Well, you have an hour of oxygen, so yes, you can breathe.
It feels like I can breathe.
What's out there?
What part of nothing didn't you hear?
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Okay. While still holding on to the body, Helga's gonna search her for like anything she has.
Sure. This thing gets bigger,
What?
by the way.
Roll investigation or just grab whatever she has.
Roll for an investigation with a disadvantage, because again, you're trying to go through her belongings while not trying to get sucked in.
Gotcha. Alright, fair enough.
I also just want to say I'm gonna try to position myself here, just so that if I do get pulled in, I get pulled like against the wall and not back through the window.
Do you have like to tie you down? A bit, maybe?
No,
Like,
I don't know shit.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
Damn,
I forgot you're poor.
What do I get with an 11?
You found her ritual dagger and some ritual the note, scheming plan, planning that what she needs to do to get people. Like, we need a couple people to get this ritual right. You see what the monsters are. It's the same. It is the liches that are summoning this thing. You don't know what they are, but they're here.
Alright, well, still holding on to the body, Helga's gonna make her way to the nothing space. Can you, like, take her with Helga?
I'm gonna have to say, if you're carrying her, it's gonna be you got a lot of stuff going against you here. Again, carrying, moving, and, good lord. Disadvantage on strength saving throw if you're doing this.
I'm still, like, how long? It's been, like, is it still a minute, or, like, you know, of all this going on, or?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've done a lot in this, like, brief moment.
Hold on, why are you carrying a corpse with you?
It's like, I searched her to see what she had, and she had, like, the note and the ritual dagger, so.
Okay, then why are we bringing her with us?
You know what? Fair point. Helga, let's go with the body.
She goes in and be like, oh.
But the ritual is still sucking us in, right?
Yes, it's gonna continue to do what it's doing.
Alright, Helga's gonna get outside into the. Oh my, you're right, there is nothing out here. Helga's gonna pull out the note and read it. Like maybe there's a way to turn this thing off. What does you see?
You see that, like, hey, gather a lot of people. Make sure they don't notice that they're gonna be get their souls and bodies taken from the other realm. Make sure everything goes according to plan and wait for the liches come. They'll do the rest.
Okay, Virgil, I think I see what's happening.
Yeah?
Okay, when the ritual's complete, some lich monsters will come to finish the ritual. And when they do, we go in and beat the shit out of them.
I mean, they're there. They just.
Is it not what's happening now?
I can't see. I think so.
Just
In any case, it has been an extremely long, vaguely 6 seconds, so I think it's probably time to advance whatever's happening.
Yes, y'all gotta do something. Y'all need to back you in space.
Let's see. Helga looks at the ritual dagger. What does she notice just by looking at this thing?
It's a bloody, it's one of those bloody red daggers that swirly, one of those satanic looking weird daggers. It's, has the, sigils, like, weird writing for something on the handle, not, on the middle part of the knife.
Let's see. Helga gonna do something. She don't know what's gonna happen. So with the window still open, she's gonna take the ritual dagger knife and with her index finger, she's gonna prick it for blood to come out and go towards the ritual portal to see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so she pricks her finger with the ritual dagger. What does it do? Ah!
What happened?
Ah! I think Helga made it worse!
I let you do this to us.
So, now that you're no longer safe, roll for strength. Save your
I mean,
chance.
we are technically outside, but okay.
It's,
You also had an hour of oxygen going on.
I mean,
This thing is
you said like
sucking.
an hour.
this thing's gonna
You
suck you
said an hour
anyway.
oxygen. Alright, let's see.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? When this happens, Helga's gonna like, why didn't I work? Alright, and then He's gonna with strength save advantage.
You know, technically, you attacked yourself.
That's also true.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
true.
It means the rage wouldn't have worn off.
Oh, so that's like a normal roll.
Oh no, it means that he doesn't need to spend another rage to have rage right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, so. Okay, we both got 11.
Freaking the Kobo instantly just right through the wall, instantly into the portal.
Fragile!
The wind pressure was so strong, he was like, and then you also went instantly too. You tried to fight the wind, but you were too weak. Yeah, they're not strong enough for it.
I'm gonna act that part out. Helga's hanging on by like the edge of the window. She looks down at the portal. She looks like, you know, this whole thing is being sucked to this thing. It's like, fine. If how Helga goes out, Helga go and blaze a glory. She looks at the portal. Let's go, and just like goes like tits first. Into the portal.
Oh boy. Alright. So, this is where you guys land up. And we're gonna get where we land up too in a minute. This is where you guys landed.
Do we just place
Oh, where are we land?
Yeah, right here.
That's pretty.
In the middle.
Tits down first.
That's gotta hurt.
Abs broke fall.
Stopping back into stop real fast.
That's funny. That's hilarious. It's, random people, monsters, and stuff.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today.
Where are we?
Underground? There's a bunch of crystals and stuff everywhere. Or hell?
Hey, hand Helga a bag of holding.
Sure.
Blanket.
He enters. He gets his stuff out of the bag first, then he hands it to her.
Helga, you know, puts on her like her armor, you know, puts her clothes back on, like gets out the hammer whip and everything. Here's your dagger, Frigil.
As you go to hand my dagger, you just notice that I'm staring at the crystal in front of me. And I slowly lean into the crystal, and
Oh, what the? Are you eating it?
So when
yeah.
when I asked if you were hungry beforehand, the answer was yes, wasn't it?
He's just eating like a rock candy, like.
That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. So, everybody's just terrified, wondering what the heck is going on. While they're in their birthday suits, loot and stuff. But question like, are we freaking gonna die here? Where are we?
Helga brings out the ritual dagger. There's nothing new about it, right? It's just the dagger still.
It's still a dagger. Nothing new about it.
Helga puts it back on her person. I say we look around and maybe we find lich monsters that cause portal.
As soon as you looked up, you just noticed that the portal that was above you guys closed.
Well, we were making it back from it anyway.
Alright. Let's go find out where we are.
As soon as you make your movement, a loud movement sound and echoes through this large cave. And then you hear a voice, and it sounds like a monstrous sound. But they speak common. They start saying, so my feast finally is here. I grow tired of waiting.
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a bit longer than you think.
Well, it looks like I was dying today anyway. I was either gonna die by more to show, I was gonna die by that thing?
It comes out of the shadow with this female-looking dragon is one of the leaders, and she pops her head, and the most sinister look of like she is famished. She's like, "What do we have here?"
You one of the dragons.
And her eyes went from like looking around until she focused at Helga and says like, "Oh, you heard of me?"
Yeah, you one of the evil dragons running amok in world, aren't you?
Close. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. You're correct. You humans despise me, and I want you all gone. What way to solve that by eating you?
Not everybody's a human.
So I'm not into that.
Helga's like, your disgust is not wrong. Humans, mortals, we all fucked up. But you're just filth.
Speak for yourself! I just got here! I didn't ask for any of this!
Helga brings out the hammer whip.
Alright.
And brings out the sentinel shield.
I guess if we're doing this... Alright, he takes a whistle, blows it. Everybody!
I think we're missing a few people.
It is true.
It is true, but like, do you want to die?
I'd prefer not to.
Exactly my point.
Just the one for saying, I think we're missing half our manpower. Hey, buddy, we're about to die here.
I wonder where Pickle and Quincy and Nerd are.
Quincy!
I wonder what they're doing at this moment.
I know, I was gonna get there. I wondered myself. Ooh boy, that's funny. I'm already setting up the scene, so
He's not thinking of things.
Just imagining the scene in my mind's eye of what they could possibly be doing right now as we fade to black.
Summoning War Machine. There is War Machine.
You pulled off NPC Ken. I wonder how grants this to me.
It's an older token for a thing I never wanted to use.
Right, boys?
The nerd waddle-dee. I'm a giant.
The little bit.
oh, you know what? I'm just gonna hide all this. Fuck it. Let's not hide it.
And that one nerd smoking a joint over there.
I'll say, quit smoking the booth.
There you go. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's not hide it. You guys are not gonna go through this.
Oh shit, confidence crashing.
Alright.
They're gonna big crash it for a bit.
I made some super strong coffee there. Holy shit.
As these guys went through a portal.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys pop right here.
With that 17 for acrobatics. Once he just lands.
It's 17 acrobatics. Freaking she does a flip through the portal and all that shit. And walks through and said like, hell yeah, now where are we? Freaking just does a dive through. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I say fuck. There's a trap. There's a trap right here behind us.
Yep.
Where are we now?
You say no. I have no idea.
I want to go home. Can we just go home? I hate it here. You know, the dragons could take over.
Well, too bad. You're stuck here with us.
At that point, Coco slaps Lucas in the face and says, "Stop being a bitch and come on."
Damn.
Like, fine. And then they go. You guys travel. Coco does her shenanigans and drop kicks this guy in the pits of hell. Fuck that guy. Why is there two of us?
What?
Never mind. It's just glitching.
Okay.
And then she sees a bridge. She sees a bridge and it leads to that cave. Like multiple different caves, but she's like, I see something glowing between that over there. I guess we're just gonna check that out over in the center.
Here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can.
You first.
Okay. He just goes for it. Oh, this is gonna be weird because of how the map is squares.
Roll for acrobatics for me.
Oh. Not Quincy strong suit. Shit.
Woo! So you did some freaking slimy flips, flippy dips, and swiveling in like like Randy Orton.
I just moved like a snake.
Pretty much. So that's what you did. Good lord.
Okay.
She knows that's safe.
So what happened?
It's safe.
Alright, y'all, just try to be careful.
Nibble, escape, flippy dip. I think Lucas just fell in the pit. Because I had a number 2 and it was 16. Fuck.
Oh no. Should we try to react if he's about to fall?
Yeah, because I'm kind of figuring out how this is going to work now. We may have lots of players.
Damn.
Hey, what's going on?
We may have lost a player. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Where's the player?
Well, Lucas
What
fell
happened?
in the pit.
We fell in the pit.
Fuck.
What happened?
How deep is the pit?
It's a black pit. It's deep.
Oh, wait, shit, did no she fall in the pit?
No.
Alright, let me
No.
try to make a...
I don't have anything to... Wait, can I fly? Hold on, let me check. I should be able to fly at at 3rd level, right?
Fly is a 3rd level spell, yeah, but does Lucas have it?
Fuck, I don't have a flight spell. Oh fuck!
Do we just hear like a distant?
I'll just have to try a dex save for you.
Okay. I don't have a flight. I might be screwed.
We can attempt a dex save on you. Like, both Pickle and I.
You know what? Yeah.
Both Pickle and I are gonna combine our strength.
Okay, damn it. Wow, the only time I really should have added fly. Damn. Okay. Well,
It's the life of a spellcaster.
good lord.
Yeah, the thing of being a spellcaster is knowing that no matter what happens to you, you know that there was a spell you could have used to save it if you had it.
Yeah. Is Pickle gonna try?
Okay. With their kind might, they tried to catch him at the last minute while running at him because he did scream, and you guys grabbed both his hands and he was like panicking at that moment, but you guys pulled him up, so you're good.
Oh, thank God.
Fucking hey, I thought
scream.
I'm not gonna lie though, because I was gonna commit to this. I was like, shit, I think I lost Lucas.
You know what? I could do you a favor, Lucas. Let me give you something. I don't know how high is this cave, but let me give you something just in case. He gives jump to Lucas. Just know that it only lasts for a minute.
You gave him
But you
some
can jump pretty high.
Bless you.
You gave him some Jordans and some magical Jordans that last a minute. And you guys finally reached that glowing cave, and it goes over here. But we're not noticing yet, because we're all the way over here, the top right. So we're at the top right, but I want you to roll for perception if you can hear it. Actually, roll perception with advantage because it's pretty loud here.
You hear Helga's like, "You're an ugly dragon. You're even worse than filth."
Yeah, where's perception?
Okay. Oh boy.
That's rude.
This is about to be bad. We need to say real perception?
No, not you guys. Us.
Quincy and the crew.
We finally caught up.
Yeah, Quincy, you're so bad.
Yeah, you guys heard the Helga being like, "I'm gonna kill you. You're ugly as shit." And it's like, yeah, that's her.
This is not going great. It's not going great, but it's just the imagination.
And you guys, they also hear the monster, and yeah, these two start saying, "Okay, we found a boat. There's a monster. What do we do?"
Well, knowing Helga, she's probably gonna fight it.
He is gonna fight it.
So, Pippa says the same thing as she always say. So we just fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, people.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. So everybody, they ran in there and just, again, with a sigh, you say, fuck it, we ball. We just think go in. Hey! We're here to fight!
Oh, Bubble Man, you made it.
I bring out my baseball bat and be like, hey, he's like, I wasn't gonna miss the party.
Alright. You're going down, dragon.
Okay. More delicious food. I don't mind. And then we're gonna cut here. Oh wait! There's a twist. We're gonna go back to a flashback.
Flashback?
Whoop.
The narrator, this is the narrator speaking. As our companions are dealing with this threat. They are currently. We're gonna go far, way back before all this happens.
Fast rewind. I would say fast forward.
Going fast makes me
Whoa.
feel alive.
Oh, I like the dragon.
Yes,
Ooh.
legend has it that there were a group of dragon slayers back in the day, in the year of censoring numbers.
In the year of our Lord,
In the year of long ago.
The year of
The era.
As they approach this one of the strongest dragons, it was a bright white dragon. You have these legendary heroes back in the day. They went across slaying every dragon they find. They were really good at it. As they kept the promise and the peace. They were also called the Golden Promise back in the day, because as they had their sigils. They had sigils of a dragon tattoos on their bodies. They were inseparable. They were a great teammate and everything. But one day they came across one dragon that was a nuisance that was causing terror around the lands, and they finally caught to this dragon. It was a great battle, a great fight between on both sides. But they defeated this dragon. But the dragon spoke and says, like, "You may have defeated me, but I will return, one way or another."
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another.
This feeble battle means nothing. But as he lays there and dies, they all looked in concern, and they all said, one of the leaders literally said, "We'll be waiting." But they found they found a magical item at the treasures of their riches and stuff. They were at all. They picked it up, but they didn't notice what this item can do, which caused them the future of their doom. That's what's to come. Time flies. Somewhere in the distant, in the future, these guys encounter that same threat yet again. They fight this guy, except the dragon was bigger, but it was more like a full-fledged energy of a spirit of this dragon, causing havoc and chaos and destruction as everywhere. The people around are afraid. They're scared, but they realized that the item that they had was actually a cursed item that releases this thing once again to wreak havoc. Until they found out that the citizens around this world, the citizen of this town, was like, "You brought this evil upon us. You should be the one that should be slain." But so basically, the village turned on our heroes and threw rocks, striking our heroes down while the heroes were trying to defend them. But one of the leaders were saddened because they stricken down their loved ones. He was upset about that, so he turned against the village and said, "I tried to protect you all, and this is what I get. You strike my love for this?" And then he turns to the dragon and make a deal with him and say, like, "Dragon, please, bring me your power. I would like to strike down the ones who struck my love." And he was pleased by this answer. He gave not just him, but everyone in this group the power to become what he is. As did they transform into a vicious beast. And all you hear was carnage and screams and chaos everywhere. And then it cut to black. It cuts to black, waking up to the present. The one that was asleep wakes up. And they looked at the leader and start saying, "Had that dream again?" And then he says nothing. All he just does is puff smokes out of his nose. Then we cut it right here and end it here.
So the goth chick we've been working with this whole time is a dragon.
Damn, what a twist!
And allegedly, seemingly working against the other dragons? Maybe? I don't know. I've only been here like 2 sessions. I'm guessing.
I've been here for 1, so...
My assumption is all something to do with tax evasion.
I mean, most tax evasion was done in the year 3.
God damn it.
BC.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is oof, what a mystery. What a reveal.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna take
All I'm
down
saying
the
is, I'm looking at my character's ideals, and I'm looking at that massive gold pile that the dragons are sitting on.
And I'm thinking, yeah, I want to be gold.
Well,
Eat the rich. Amazing.
Fantastic.
I agree.
we shall find out what happened next time on The Golden Promise. Will our companions survive this? Our first Dragon Guardian battle. Tune in next time for Golden Promise episode 9. Like, comment, subscribe. Goodbye, everybody.